What's going on, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Stream / Links Gaming Corner, wherever you happen to be watching this at. We are playing some more Midnight today, obviously. That's why you clicked on this. So we're going to see how far we can get today. As always, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments. Feel free to backseat, etc. If you really want to support us, a YouTube membership or a Twitch subscription goes a long way towards helping out little channels like mine, but is not required to be here and join in on the fun. If you do want to be a part of the community, however, don't forget to click on the Discord link down in the description of the video or down below the video if you're watching this on Twitch. And we're going to go ahead and hit this off right away. First off, I got enough of the treasures to get this. So I get the Ruddy Spore Glider mount. Like that. I also found out if you fish in some of the... There's like discarded cargo or something like that. If you fish in that, you can get techniques and stuff. So that's cool. Alice, welcome back. CK, welcome back. You're going to hit 90 and finish Zolamon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, see if we can't do all of Herondar today. Rennie mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light-crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their home.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
Armara has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together balanced. You've learned much about the past of the Heronir, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current work, Harmony.
Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
I didn't realize that was the Treasures of Herondar achievement, too. Cool. Very, very cool. All right, so we're doing chores around the neighborhood, huh? It is, in fact, what it looks like we are doing.
This one hears.
Ask if they have light bloom in their village.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
These are really expensive. Good lord. They're gray items, too. I already did, CK. Alice is all set. I sent that before I even logged in.
This one will all Rutani bloom in the light. Only the spore can't bloom in the dark.
Yep, I try.
This one hears. This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Alice with the 40 stream streak. Heck yeah.
As it must. Done.
Getting up there. Okay.
Need words? No light bloom.
Work complete.
This stranger should offer trade or leave. Listens, waits.
Definitely not trading with any of them. Good lord. They all offered junk. I'm hopeful we can get most of the way done. I got pretty much all the rest of the moths.
Work complete.
I know there's one in the central cave area in here that says you requires level 9 to see it. So that's frustrating. Yeah, CK. Look at how nice my map is now. So empty.
No, this one has not seen Rutani.
Okay.
That way.
He's a giant tease, man.
You're a strange one.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
Walk without fear.
So there are no signs of light bloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I'm glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon. Ooh.
The
My
lovely beast
weapon
outside, it seems so docile.
is finally
This
upgraded.
reeks of foul play.
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what happened.
Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous.
Dead! And Kuzan
Work
not only
complete.
one gone mad!
So, your
Kuzat is the
plan
least of our troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Armara is under attack.
I shall watch for you. Your path leads
Light bloom
you
infected
to
Rutani are
strength.
attacking the village. Rizam and Titem both succumbed to the infection. Looks like Ianka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmar. Take out Rizam and Titem as well.
Let nature take its course. The roots brought us both here.
Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of the light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. It's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the contamination throughout the village. The plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with.
Like
We
if
must
these
contain
blooms
this.
Take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
Yeah, we all miss brands. You got 2 delves and follower dungeons to do in Zulaman. Nice. I might try and do the 2 dungeons in oh my god, Eversong Woods. My brain just shut off there completely for a moment.
Has you.
Exactly, yeah. And I've been working on the delves as I do, so
Escape the light.
switch from tanking and follower dungeons to DPS. It goes a lot faster since you do 14,000 DPS and the followers do about 2.5. Yeah. Yup. Brain has yet to come online. Yeah. I know that feeling. I am just now getting caffeine into my system, so we might be fully functional in about 30 minutes, y'all.
So much light.
Hellgate, the built-in damage meter seems to be working for the most part. It does a little weird stuff sometimes out in the open world, but in dungeons and stuff like that, it seems okay.
Work complete.
At least from my very limited experience. So in my free time this morning, I watched Carnage play some Resident Evil Requiem. Holy shit, y'all. I've heard it changes later game, like once you start taking over Leon more and stuff, but the beginning is creepy as fuck. I like that this merchant's just sitting out here like, yo, whatever. We good. No worries.
Work complete.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
For Silvermoon.
Well done, Steppers. May Harmara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
We must not falter.
Ooh, an upgrade. 14 eye level upgrade, baby.
You have come far, stranger.
Tough, but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
Wild guide you will.
It is done then. I grieve that this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it can spread further.
May you lend your song.
Another upgraded item. Jeez. Situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of light bloom. She's on the upper level in Hagar's home.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
Spider! Level 87, about to go into the scary Void Storm? Hell yeah. Also tamed all the lovely animals in Eversong Woods. Awesome, dude. Welcome back, Spider. It's always good to see you here. I haven't decided, Alice. I mean, if you guys are interested in doing dungeons, I'd be happy to. You generally play a healer, don't you, Alice?
This one hears. Working's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
You changed to DPS. Dang. Void Region Sojourner Achieve is the last one you need for Loremaster. Hell yeah. Get it, man. That is awesome, dude. Listening seed bag collected. How did I miss that? Pretty easily, apparently.
You hail from above.
Work complete.
Speak to me.
Let us hope Ionka is unchanged. Ionka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Perhaps that is what she... Almost. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
How many, Oh, boy. 15 optional on that as well, huh? Oy.
Stranger.
Ionka seed from Rift of Alm is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next move.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
More healing potions. Heck yeah. All right. Let's head back to the central area. I did farm the items I need to get the chest from under the bridge over here. So I have that mountain now. Yeah, Hellgate's been 90 since yesterday or the day before. He played hard, man. Hellgate don't mess around. He's a hardcore gamer. This still hasn't spawned. I haven't seen this stupid rolled up scroll that's part of the lore objects here. I'm beginning to wonder if it will ever spawn. Huh. This leaf rack package, it's supposed to be right there, apparently just doesn't exist. Ooh, is it maybe up here? Nope. Supposed to be right here. Alrighty. Oh, just a treasure chest. It was nothing important.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
You have found me.
We return to where we started, but this time you've been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. 159 eye level legs, heck yeah. I'll take it. Oh my god. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the alm dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alm dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the alm dust. We must find another way.
So there's this one that I still need.
Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
But I can't get this without being renowned 9. And I'm apparently missing just a few of them. Which is really annoying. Okay.
Make it swift.
All waters in Herondar are sacred. They feed the roots of the world and Alnara's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roots of the tree called Nordrasil. To the north, you will find Harquai. The rains that fall from the sky there carry a remarkable vitality. You wish to witness all of Alnara's majesties, then a trek to Harquai will serve you well.
Quietly, hunt fiercely. You would have us spare Almdust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd.
Go and make
She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it,
Ooh.
then she can brave the rift for it herself.
I mean, sure, I'll buy that one item. Eye level 180 belt. Heck yeah. Cool.
I will
Moths are so much easier to pick up with steady flying in your druid form. Heck yeah, Hellgate. Yeah, they are. I could have said that without even knowing anything about it at all. Ah, the outsider who saved Harmara. Word travels fast through Almahara's roots. No doubt Elder Hagar was grateful for your aid. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since the roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Fungarians each grow bolder in their eccentricities. And the lingering flare-up on Teldrassil's roots present a constant threat. If your travels afford another trip to Harmara, I do not doubt she would benefit from additional help.
Work complete.
This duty wears on
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
That's how you get set in ways that are not good.
I listen and remember.
Thank you, Steppers, for nipping that in the bud.
Search for the path.
Oh, that was the delve. That's right.
What memory do you bring?
You're not the person I'm supposed to talk to.
Find the forgotten.
Speak to the Flight Master. Where the hell's the Flight Master? You know, I couldn't find the Flight Master before either. What is going on? He's not like way up here, is he? I mean, it'd be so stupid if you... Yeah, you can't even go up. Oh. What? All right. That's funny. It's an achievement called From the Cradle to the Grave, Hellgate. And it's for trying to fly up into here. I am confused. Where is this Flight Master? Toymaker. Oh, he's down there. Okay. The Toymaker has no toys for sale. Awkward.
Speak. I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
There's a whole bunch of people here that know better for you than you know for you. You're permitted to range about beneath our goddess's light, but that doesn't mean we trust you out of hand. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Haranir, make yourself useful in Harathir. It is there that we make the paints for our murals and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess's light.
Work complete.
Yeah, just what a dumb place to have it. Oh yeah, this has cooking supplies here. I can finally level up my cooking some. Let's see. Do this one. Ooh, we're just shy of being able to do 20. So we can do 15.
Alhara guide you.
That's not a cooking fire? Rude. Hearth Flame Supper. 22 crit and haste for an hour, huh? Not too shabby. Hearty food. You made the food that boosts the primary stat? Yeah. That would be the smart way to do it. I'm also almost halfway to... I am now halfway to cap. Huzzah. Up to 55. I think that's good for now. At least got some of the items out of my inventory. Used a few of them. Okay.
Orwenna, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. Watch when the goddess was torn from her cradle. The violence left wounds that will not heal. Her screams of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
In the end, we must figure this out for ourselves.
Let nature take its course.
I've warned Orwenna of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Aln, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her fate. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Vale of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwenna. More questions? Speak quickly.
I've given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aln. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
You've learned. Now go.
You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Aln can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Aln. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do.
Hunt well. Ask if you
Presence
must.
of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aln. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Aln dust from which they are created. I can show Orwenna how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift.
If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Aln dust. Find
Be
me.
quiet. I need the quiet.
Helping the people.
It's too much. It's too deep.
Okay. Oh. A whole stack of blighted rift spirits. And they only drop one of the item I need. That's pretty rude, game. There we go. Now I just need to find the last person I need to medicate. Oop. Oh, by the way, I found out you can absolutely kill these on accident. These mini pets are not, they take damage. There were a lot more pets on the map today. Really? Good to know. I've seen a couple so far playing today. But only a few. Like, I think 3 total.
I'm ready to perform the
And 1 I accidentally killed.
It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
It's sobering to see the effects of the rift on my people. But Amarak's interference has given me the unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answers, and with Shulka's help, I may even survive this ordeal.
May you lend your soul
Ooh, nice.
to hers. Your path leads
My hands tingle where the Allendust touches, a curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the Allendust to protect Haranir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel that it should be doable.
Do not fear the dark.
Marek told me how to prepare Allendust to create the salve. In small doses, Allendust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, Steppers. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
Watch over you. So, your path leads you here. The
Okay.
roots brought us both here.
Allendust placed. Can you get out of the way, you prick?
Ah, you hail from above.
Work complete.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
Sure is, lady.
Speak to
Cannot
me.
hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this?
Wild guide you well.
With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Uln. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarak and gain his help.
I shall watch for you.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak.
Yeah, Hellgate. That's, when I moused over one, it said something about that.
He's not here. The ward. I need more Allendust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness?
You're working on that one too, CK?
Found my friend.
I am
She
not surprised.
comforts me. She welcomes me.
Work complete.
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice. Listen and learn.
No.
Manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My word will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task and I will help you.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please.
not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Undust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this, Steppers. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it. For each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
I return to this silence.
I've been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Ondust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
Hunt well. More questions?
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aln thrums a gathering of the foundations of the goddess's influence. This Ondust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as a Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is the easiest to do that while they are small. Take the spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can. Chris, how's it going, man?
Depths,
Welcome back.
Into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Ondust.
Just made it home from work? Heck yeah. Awesome. And today's your Friday, isn't it? Or you work tomorrow? Your Wednesday, tomorrow's your Friday. Gotcha. I couldn't remember if you worked all weekend or just like Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday or something. Shatter them down to a bunch of little babies.
Work complete.
All right, there's that. It's an odd work schedule. I mean, it's not too bad. Too odd, rather. Getting all the fungi. How is your leveling going, Chris? I'm assuming with work you haven't had a huge amount of time to play, but... You hit 82 yesterday? Heck yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. It's only 10 levels, and it doesn't take a huge amount of time to do, from what I can tell. So obviously, I mean, you're working. It's work. So we get it. Before it goes live for everyone else, yeah, that's the way to do it, man. I'm hoping I can hit 89 or 88 or 89 today. I'm already 2/3 of the way to 86, so I might just do a long stream and push my way up to 90 if I have to. But I would very much like to be ahead of the curve as far as the leveling goes. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was one of their better Epic Edition outcomes. I don't want to fight a big guy, because they're actually kind of hard. We have Alice, me, Hellgate if he wants to slum with the Lobies. We almost have a full group of people here to do dungeons with if we wanted to. As long as, I mean, if we had Chris to heal and Hellgate to tank, or I could switch to tank, whichever worked. I don't think I had to hold dagger off of Hellgate as he's 90, but there were still a lot of 80s. That's fair. There we go. It's a brilliant silver seam, huh? Where is this cave, though? Not going to be at home, so what playing I can do is going to be on my Steam Deck. Haven't tried healing on it yet, so if we do groups, fair warning. That's fair. We can maybe hold off on those for a little while. Huh. I don't know where this cave is. Wonder if it's a larger system that goes right here. Yeah. Oh, we're going into this cave anyways. Okay.
We would not have made it here without you.
Well done.
Walk quietly, go safely.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance of survival.
And learn.
We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
Hunt well. Ask.
That must be enough.
Speak quickly.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared
I
enough.
returned. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier?
Yeah, healing is very much a different animal for sure.
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little all dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Grab the Elm Dust now. Be swift.
Work complete.
Then where is this? Huh. Weird. You holy priest just use flash heal, same as one button. Holy priests still have shields, don't they? Don't they need 2 buttons?
Ask if you must.
I would have never seen this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Ew, haste or versatility? Huh. Those are not great. Take the more expensive one.
Almdust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harendar, but I believe we will find what we need at Har Alnar.
Perhaps
We'll meet you there.
Amarak, I owe you more than I can say.
Okay. I have to reload. Prayer of Mending, cast it now. Gotcha. Okay.
You hail from above.
Heck yeah, CK. Very cool.
Let nature take its course.
Very, very cool. Go do some side quests. Got lots and lots and lots to do.
From the roots, you ask much of me.
So you survived your meeting with the elders. I am surprised, but also pleased. You aided the children of Herethir without hesitation. For that, I welcome you and offer you the hospitality of Emergisil's roots.
And be safe.
Thanks, buddy.
We greet you.
You look different. Ever be to Grudge Pit? Grudge Pit is a great place, full of fighting and cheering and Fungarians, also decaying. Volatus is always look for strong creatures to be killed in Grudge Pit, or for making others be killed. Our strong creatures should go to Pit. Been doing your side quest achievements and other stuff besides main story? Yeah.
What did the roots bring?
I kind of alternate back and forth. I'm desperate enough to ask an outsider for help. To join the Kadani, the elite hunters of Har Athir, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Kadani. However, there are none left to guide me, so I cannot take the trial. But I have heard words of your actions. Maybe Kazi, the Kadani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please, let us speak to Elder Akazi. We must try. These names are killing me, man. The names are killing me.
You may speak. My claws are ready.
With the Hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Egg sacs are making the water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. We must ensure that the reintroduction of the Hydras will succeed. We need to cull the number of drifters and clear some of their egg sacs. You look like someone capable of doing this task. Will you help me?
For you. Yes.
The Orchid Hydra's favorite food is the violet chloroceros, especially the buds on the bull's back. With the Hydras gone for so long, the violet chloroceros grazed too much of the fauna. Soon, there will only be mud in that once lush and beautiful part of Harendar. I want to introduce my hydras to their primary source of food. I would appreciate it if you could bring me 4 of those bugs.
Watch over you.
Okay.
I have harsh wisdom.
As Zurashar, our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve. Yet, Ornshan's crude strokes are reckless. Their creative impulses lack refinement, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created uncontrollable chaos and are distorting the very truths they sought to record. Perhaps they will heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses entirely. Maybe.
Speak swiftly.
We require Kadani to mentor and train our young hunters. The requirement comes not from tradition, but from the dangers of the grand hunts we seek. I recognize that you are no stranger to the dangers of the world. While I am well aware of Katan's resolve and perseverance, I know little about you. The only way I can allow you to mentor Katan is if you become an honorary Kadani yourself. Are you willing to take on the task not just for yourself, but for Katan's future as well? There will be no second chance if either of you fail.
If you must.
I'll give you my blessing, Steppers. Although you are not a Kadani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction. I know that you will be able to give Katan the guidance he needs. You will both take part in the Kadani trials. You as an honorary Kadani and Katan as your trainee.
Fear the dark. Your path leads here.
At the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Kadani. It's part of their being. There is no other weapon like it, as each is unique. You will help Katan hunt and gather the materials and decorations, as well as a gift for the weaponsmith.
Return to your path.
Okay. Lots of quests to do. Lots and lots of murder hoboing.
You may speak. Go now.
Alright, yeah, still can't skin anything. That's cool. Cool. Love it so much. Very, very cool. Dang it. I didn't really necessarily want to kill the juvenile. You know, I guess whatever. Those juvies deserve it sometimes. They do, Hellgate.
Speak swiftly.
I think she'll probably do fine on tank CK once she's leveled up. She seems to do fine as a healer. And that's pretty much all I use her for, usually. I really wish Paladins had a bigger heal. I just need one more Lasher Vine, yeah. Still need one more Grove Crawler. Aha! She was working a lot better today. That's good. Word of Glory heals better the closer to death you are, right? No. I don't have Word of Glory. Why? Yeah, no. Bran was a great tank once he was higher level, Chris. I ran with him as a tank on my Hunter the day before Midnight came out, the early access. And at level 76, he was demolishing stuff and not dying at all. Admittedly, that was level 76. He was kind of high level, but still. The Word of Glory is over here. It's a holy ability, Hellgate. Yeah, I think with Bran, it was all about getting him abilities that were useful and leveling him up. I think once you did both of those things, he made a great tank. Really? He held aggro off of my Hunter just fine. My Hunter was 120-ish eye level, something like that. Are you supposed to heal your pets, your demons as a warlock now? CK would know more about that. She mains warlock a lot. Bran plus Felguard was perfect? Yeah, I bet. Drain life heals both yourself and the mini pet? Okay. What spec are you, Hellgate? Is it a spec dependent thing?
Work complete.
And I still need a ton of rare spawns. Feeding some little baby hydras. All warlock specs lost funnel health. But now it's drain life. Huh.
Your path leads here.
I wonder if there's some kind of bug. Precious budlings will be very happy with the first taste of the Chloroceros buds. Budlings seem to be satiated for now. I'm comfortable moving to the second phase of introducing them to their natural habitat.
If you must. Onhara watch
Oh,
over
oops.
you.
Previous task done, it is time to reintroduce budlings to the wild. I've marked suitable locations to place budlings. Little hydras will be an easy pick, so expect predators to attack you. I'm sad to see them go, however, I know it is for the ecosystem and their own good.
Go now.
Huh, that's weird, Hellgate. I'm wondering if there's just some kind of bug or something. I'm assuming you don't mean 50k healing. She just sits behind you. I'm wondering if there's some pathing issues that they're having with Valera. Yes, 50k. Really? It seems like a lot. Chris, dude, I think they were just heavily farmed, man. I think there were people waiting at each one or near each one ready to kill it as soon as it spawned. And now I think people are moving on, so it's more likely for you to see them. All right.
My claws are ready. What did the roots
You're back, and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I've lost my babies, but on the other, I know it's for the best. I could go and visit them, or maybe I shouldn't, considering they would be unruly and 4 times my size. Regardless, thank you for your help. I will never forget this
I
kindness.
will watch for you.
Ooh. Got me a little wormling baby.
My claws are ready. Your path leads here.
These look pristine. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I'll be able to do the same for someone else.
Speak swiftly.
Coordinating the Kadani weapons is a crucial moment in the trial. We will have to follow Alyat's instructions. Once Alyat forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akazi. There will be a short ceremony where he will hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. I shouldn't let the excitement take the better of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated if we're on a hunt.
I'll guide you.
What do you need?
Okay. I thought that was going to be one of those sucky, add this, do that, blah, 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 blah.
Fear the dark. What did the roots bring?
Forging a Kadani weapon is not an easy feat. Master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and trainee. Elder Akazi expects the inspects the Kidani spear and nods. Steppers, you have proven to be a worthy mentor. Catan deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Catan. Two of you have one more task before this journey comes to an end.
To your path.
Last trial stands before you. Together, you have forged a weapon that will fell any beast, but the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not a Kidani, I present you with a difficult hunt. Catan and you will hunt down and slay a prey known to all Herathir hunters, the great Raduni. The beast ventured too close to Herathir and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once your hunt is complete, and Raduni's sap is on your spear.
Onhara watch over you.
Okay. Oh. And a couple of furniture pieces. Not see a single one alive or dead in hours of play is odd. It is odd. I will admit that. And it is always possible there was a bug on your server or something that was preventing it. Easy.
Work complete.
My claws are ready. You may speak.
I see now that your presence here and Catan's perseverance were set by the goddess herself. I am impressed by your actions and resolve. Thanks to you, Catan's path is clear.
Go now.
Woo! Haste and versatility. About the same either way.
I have harsh wisdom.
Are you here to ridicule me as well?
Bring your words.
I don't think I can mend this. The Zurashar were right. I am no true paint maker. I cannot even capture history properly without my own memories, or within my own memories. How could I ever hope to honor it in moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something worthy. I was foolish to try. Can you help me clean this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
Go and be safe.
She's now a healer. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I had a text message. I like how we're completely washed out of color. I like how these potatoes are just a giant potato joke. Doss Wade with 5-month resub. Thank you so much, Doss. Good to see you again, man. Been a while. Yeah, no. I totally get it, man. I understand that my stream schedule is not conducive to European watchers. Makes you want tots. Yeah. I get that. I mean, I had a baked potato yesterday. It was fantastic.
Work complete. Speak now.
Kitten just don't sleep. Yeah. That does help when you're watching someone that's across the pond. You actually did it? If an outsider can clean up my chaos, perhaps my work isn't a lost cause after all. Outsider, thank you. I'm still shaken, but I can feel a small spark returning. I'd nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness, it has steadied me. I think I finally see what I meant to create, something meaningful that honors the Zurashar tradition. I thought that was a mob. I didn't realize that was a druid. That's funny. Something meaningful that honors the Zurashar tradition through my voice. But to begin, I need the raw essence of color itself. Will you help me collect the ingredients I need? I'd be looking for anything I can use to turn into paint.
As the wild wheels.
Hold up. Is that a... That's a glowing moth I missed. Is this... It's got to be in a cave. Okay. Can't get this one until you're renowned 4 with the Paranir, huh? God damn it. Stupid locking stuff behind rep gates. Blizzard. Grr. Arg. Oh my god, that stuns you for that long. I think most of us are surviving, DOS. How are you? Not working yourself to death, are you? Oh, wow, that doesn't even help. Okay. Yep. You gotta stop doing that, man. That's not good for you. Not healthy. There's another glowing moth over there, too. Another tier 4. And that one's renowned 4 as well. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, yeah, they've all... Oh, okay. There's so many back on my map now. Yo. That's funny. Sleep deprived and delving. You want early retirement? Man, I wish. I wish I could retire at all. I probably will be working when I'm 90. The magnifying glasses on my map? What magnifying glasses, Chris? Stas, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the lore items? The lore objects? Rich or 3 meals a day? Wait. How can I see this one? I wasn't supposed to be able to see that one. That one was supposed to be Heron Deer 4. Oh. What? Okay. So why couldn't I see the one back in this cave back here? Level 83. Congrats, Alice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got almost all the lore objects before I ever even came down here, Chris. That was one of the things I made sure to get right away. In my map clearing phase where I actually go through and clear most of the map out. There it is. Weird. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually loot this. Okay, so I can see rank 4 now. Which is good because I need a lot of the luminous dust. 150, I think. You need 130 total to get everything, but I think you need 150 to be able to have the vendor let you buy everything. There we go. But that is something I can farm not on stream, because that's going to be a nightmare. Every pigment, every scrap of inspiration will bring this idea to life, and I couldn't do it without you. I never expected to feel this way. This again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right, maybe even enough. I want you to be the first to paint. Do not fret over perfection. Paint what you feel, and I'll capture its essence into the memory I preserve. I look forward to seeing what you can create.
Roads guide you. Make it swift.
Oh God.
The dark places.
What is this? Okay. So you have to... Okay, you connect the dots is what they want. Okay, that makes more sense. This is kind of slow and obnoxious. Ooh, okay. Had to think about that one for a second. I wish you could just click in a straight line. Like, if you click on it, it automatically, if it's a straight line, it just connects the two spots.
Listen to the roots.
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill. It's about daring to try, imagination, and expression. Even though my work differs from the other Zurashir painters, it still has worth. I need to learn to believe in myself again and to slowly hone my craft. Thank you for helping me see possibility where I only saw failure. I'm eager yet cautious to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time it will be something worthy of the name I carry.
Anhara watches.
Ooh, a two-handed sword that upgraded to blue. That is an eye-level upgrade if I've ever seen one before. And I have. Right there. All right, let's go. We'll get these two moths, and then we'll go do this delve down here, I think. And I hate it when the icons disappear off my mini-map. They're just being butts. I might try and farm these rares off stream tonight as well. I don't need that. I have 3 of 3 on them. Close enough, baby. All right. Delve time, I think. Or whatever this is.
We offer greetings. Be you well?
You look like you could put up strong fight before start decay. Would be very interesting.
See you.
Hey, level 86,
Is
baby.
that all?
Ooh. Ooh. I think that's going to be the better choice. Thank you, Doss.
Be you well?
6 down, 4 to go, baby.
We
You look
see
strong. Should test yourself in our arena. See how you compare to strong
May the
Hungarians.
spores be with you.
I will. Is that node still up over here? Does not appear to be. Damn. Nice. I got credit for all of those. 60% and I barely did anything. Curly, welcome back. I was going to say welcome home, but, you know. Glad you made it home safely. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. CK, what button? What are we talking about? That's a lot of Hungarians.
We offer greetings. Be you well?
You are so strong. How are you very different? Teach Hungarians to be different like you?
We offer greetings.
You are very strong, Steppers. We'll teach Hungarians to fight. Much we can learn from you. Many Hungarians watch battle. Ask if they want to be strong in pit.
Roll with honor. Our mind.
Where the hell did you guys come from?
What new things?
Cap Clash. The put a pin in it. Spoke to a tailoring person and gave me a text. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay, that's the delve.
Be you well? We wish you well. You are seen. Fine. We greet you.
Work complete.
Okay.
We see you.
Found ones to teach. First step is to fight. See what can do.
May the spores be with you.
Have team now are ready to fight. Take your team to empty area. Practice fight and see what can do.
Is that all?
He popped out of the joint at the right. Aye! Aye! Yo! Ugh! Ugh! Oh, Curly! Oh, God. That makes my... That makes me hurt. Just... Yikes. Yeah.
Work complete.
Oh, damn it, dude.
Be you well?
Eyes are open, Steppers. We can be strong too. We will be strong like you. When hurt, Hungarians grow stronger. You hurt lot, we grow a lot. Let's go tell Bolitus we ready.
Things.
Thank you, Steppers. We're ready for pit. We trained to be strong. You hurt us. Now we move more strong. You tell Bolitus be ready now.
Well. Be you well? We see.
Already trained for the ring. Was very fast. Much impressed. What is team's name? Need name to shout when run into the pit. And crowd need name to shout when you beat other teams. Or if...
Roll with honor.
...
Our mind is clear.
We will be strong for the pit, but Bulletus is right. Another thing needed. Must have great name. Best teams all have good name. Fungus Force, Spore Storm, Cap Clash, and Champions. Glow Guard. All good names. We need amazing name, best name. So we'll be best team. You help choose?
Grow often, you are seen. Spores guide you.
Just gonna quickly get through those really quick.
You well. May the spores be with you.
Ooh, the Ring Caps, the Spore Sworn, the Puff Guard, or the Fungal Fellowship. Definitely the Fungal Fellowship.
What new things?
Fungal Fellowship. Okay, now we ready. We'll run into a pit together, shout the Fungal Fellow, sip, Crowd will cheer, then we'll be new champions.
Spores guide you. We offer
Who the ring?
greetings.
Fungus Fellows? Weird name. Who chose? Don't worry about... Oh. Okay, ready? You and the Fungus Fellows head on down and we say words. You fight Spore Storm, if beat, fight Cap Clash. If beat, fight Fungus Force. Always winners are Glow Guard. You won't beat. No run out. Run out is big, big lose.
Is that all? We greet you.
You guys, why are we talking about this? Literally makes my skin crawl. Ugh.
Grow often.
Like, yo, Curly, I'm so happy you're okay. So happy you're okay. Objective. What? Be disqualified? Why the hell did I get disqualified?
You are seen.
Was sure Bracco was strong enough, was trained with strong steppers, but Bracco is scared of spore gliders will eat Cap. Bracco's so sad to fail steppers. Ziny and Tuk Tuk 2 all run out. We run out, and Fungal Fellowship we're lose. But how can not run out when spore gliders attack?
We wish you well. We see
You taught them, why did they run out? All Fungarians were excited to see if a human could teach Fungarians for be strong. You try one more time, okay? First do what need to get them ready.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
But you're fine, just in pain. Yeah, I didn't have a choice, Hellgate.
Be you well.
Bracco sorry that Bracco let Stepper and Fungo Fellush down. Bracco is much... Oh my god, I'm not reading these. I'm sorry, guys. Help Bracco face his fear of spore
Grow
gliders.
often.
Help Tuk Tuk face 3 difficult
Find new things.
things. Face 4 scary enemies with Ziny.
Spores guide you.
Okay. Again, sorry, I'm not gonna read those. It's too much.
We wish you
Team knee knockers. Yeah, for reference, it's the same reason I actually cannot watch any medical shows about surgery at all. It just gives me the heebie-jeebies. So, yeah. Like, I'm super glad you're okay. Just in, like, pain is something that we can overcome, thank God. But, ugh. I think I'm too empathetic towards it, is what it is. I get too into it and then imagine it happening to me. And yeah, that's just the end of it in my brain. The Paladin horse is like the Warlock Demon Circle? In what way? I mean, I guess. Yeah, kind of. It's just an ability. We don't have a full-time horse anymore. Like, we do, but it's not anything special. Steppers did not die. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Sorry.
Spores guide you.
I refuse to read the Sporgar ones anymore. The fungal whatevers.
What new things? Find new things.
Face feelings with Tuk Tuk.
Be you well. Grow often.
Okay, just need 2 more Spore Gliders. You change your Paladin's horse to the Legion class mount? Hell yeah. Dope.
What new things?
Work complete.
Be you well. We offer greetings.
Enter the Grudge Pit and defeat the Glow Guard. Wait, are you talking about the ability to your speed boost paladin, the Divine Steed? Like this? You can change this to different mounts? Really? Yo. Is it to any mount you want, or is it only specific mounts?
We see you. We offer greetings.
Class Hall mount, okay. Probably in the Class Hall then, would be my guess. Ooh, I'm going to be Stepper's Teacher of Strong. It should be Strunk. Thank you very much, Blizzard.
With honor. Our mind.
All right, Red Pit is done. Let's go do the Delve. And get this quest off of our list, too. I had to dismount to earn the title. That's funny. Oh, you can't go over tier 3 until you're level 90. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't feel like the Kodo for my Tauren Paladin is very divine.
Is that all?
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
Why are there bouncy shrooms? Huh. Interesting, Helgate. That's funny.
Now strike!
Mislaid curiosities. I'll have to punt these. Yo. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Let's talk.
Get out of here.
Your life is mine.
I like that I'm wearing a sport cap, by the way.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
Where'd this fan favorite come from? No. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if she does any foraging for me. I'm curious if we're ever going to get XP out of these bags for her. Ow, Blizzard.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay. Time to go taunt the crowd.
I'll take that.
Rowdy fans are jumping in. See, Valera's going out and killing people, man. She just smoked whatever she was fighting.
Eyes on you.
Admittedly, I think it was one of these rowdy fans. So not exactly high praise, but
Your life is mine.
a furious spectator.
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Okay.
I'll take that.
I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know if this Furious Spectator works for this or not. Am I enjoying it so far, Stormy? Hell yeah. I think they've changed enough that it's not a huge drag or anything like that, while keeping quite a bit still the same. So it still feels like WoW, it's just, you know, more.
Your life is mine.
Have you had a chance to play much yet, Stormy?
Now strike.
What level are you up to?
One moment.
You should probably get this Mana Lily. Valera. No? Okay. Good talk. The real question is, where are these chests? Hold up. I didn't even notice this here. Strange disturbance found. Working on Eversong Wood Quest to finish the area, and I'm 83.5. Hell yeah, Stormy. Hell yeah.
My eyes on you.
You're rocking.
The pleasure is mine.
Wait, does eating there give you the well-fed buff immediately now? It looks like it does. Okay. Go find this one over here. It might be up there.
I'll take that.
No, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Ah, there it is. Okay. Cool. Heck yeah, Alice. Congrats.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike.
So the health options are hearts now. Definitely makes it more apparent. Yeah, hers are. Let's find this other chest first, really quick. Looks like it's right there. There we go. Dredge pit discovery is completed, baby. Have you, Helgate, have you gotten any abilities for her yet? Good God. My raptor attack thingy just mauled the shit out of them. You've gotten one, CK? Gotcha.
Now strike.
I still haven't gotten any yet. You have 3 combat curios and 2 utility? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure brands at least had a higher chance to drop the higher your difficulty was, and the more, like if you did a bountiful delve, they basically were guaranteed to drop at least one.
Your pain, my pleasure.
And getting 1 piece per delve since hitting 90. Gotcha. Makes sense. Pre-cap, you only got 1 combat. Yeah, I haven't gotten anything yet, so we'll see. We'll see if I get anything before cap. I'm not going to do a ton of delves between now and then, but yeah. Myco Might.
Oh,
1.1 million health, huh? Fling chair? Dude just threw a chair at me. Where did dude even get a chair from? I don't know why I cast that after I was out of the Rancid Rain. Who's that?
your life is mine.
What a slog. His inventory just like me. Fair.
My eyes, I earned this.
Delve deeper. Complete 50 delves. Cool. So, on the map. Okay, good. It's still showing that. Cool. Let's go get us some loot. Also seem to get 1 or 2 decor pieces every run, and that makes me frown because I don't want them. One of us. One. Oh my god. Hell yeah, I'll take that. 171 bracers. Jesus. Or gloves, rather. I was wearing mail? Why was I wearing mail? Man, I need to pay more attention when I put loot on. Holy bounding hand grenade. Well, I finally got an item, guys. It's only going to show me brands for the time being. So the next time we go into a delve, we need to remember that we have to set her up. It's a good thing they have the exit to this delve. I would hate to have to walk the 5 feet to the exit. You have the hand grenade, but you haven't tried it yet. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if it's any good. Sure.
Be you well. We offer greetings. May the spores be with you.
Okay. Let's do a quick round of the rares, see if they're up anywhere around here. Does not appear to be. That's still Spore Bat? That is still Spore Bat. Need one of them. We'll check that one, and we'll go up here, and we'll do this whole cluster. I so want to get the glowing moths. But I also don't want to do that on stream because that's just so brain dead. At least the rares are exciting and they sometimes drop items and stuff. Pretty wild that I've only gotten a few rares so far.
I do not know you.
I've heard of your travels, outsiders. I am Kamari, Root Warden of Nordersill. Mists of Harquai hold many mysteries. I hope you'll find them enlightening during your stay here.
Go now, please.
Yes?
We have long tended to the roots with the help of the creatures who live and grow here. Think of it as a symbiotic relationship, from which we, the creatures, and the roots all benefit. That said, my partner Riverscale isn't contributing very much lately. Please help me find a way to motivate him again. First, you must cleanse off the essence of the outside. Cleanse yourself in the waters of Harkui.
Now.
Whee! I'm splashing. Oh. I'm supposed to actually use the bucket, I guess. Maybe I wasn't supposed to bathe in here.
My claws are ready.
May seem inconsequential, but it's all part of the process.
Fear the dark. Speak swiftly.
The roots of the world trees are infused with both nutrients and the magic of Herondar. As the large vessels that they are, they will draw to them unwanted fauna and flora. Some of them are harmless, but we want to keep the roots clear. Heronir can often be allergic to the green weeds that flourish besides the roots of the world trees. If you rip them out by the root, you would be saving us a lot of time and hives.
Watch over you.
We are blessed to live in Herondar, but this is also our responsibility. The roots of the world trees wind through these lands. We tend them and they thrive. That is why it is so important for Riverscale to be back on duty. We need to keep these grounds clear of these fungal lashers before they leach off the roots. As a plus, Riverscale really loves lasher fronds. Can you find and bring some back for him? That dude just hit level 88. Very, very cool.
I am not afraid.
Wait a minute, you're no Rutani at all. Are you one of those outsiders that Saku and Orkun keep talking about? Oh, I just had a great idea. Did you know that the goddess used to have a pet? Rumor has it that when the goddess disappeared, Aln Sharon was so sad that he flew up into the highest roots of Herondar, never to be seen again. But every so often he goes looking for food, and his scales fall as skyglass. I want to gather some. It's my dream to see Aln Sharon firsthand. Will you help me? Congrats, CK. Hell yeah, congrats. Dawes, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I hope you actually get some rest, my dude. Okay, so I may have a different thing that I'm supposed to be doing in the Cascades, too. It's my turn to gather saptor fronds for stew. It's such a pain. Not only are saptor fronds horribly bitter, but the saptors are barely even fun to hunt. They don't even make your blood flow that fast before they die. But hey, you probably don't get to fight saptors as often as I do. Maybe while you're looking for skyglass, you could gather some up for me, you know, while you're in the area. Ain't happening, workday tomorrow. Aw, dude. Yeah, have a good night, Doss. Allergenic weed. At least these ones don't stun you. I mean, I'm going to stop for one that's right here. I might as well. If I happen to be in the area, I'll stop for the glowing moths, but if not, then I won't. Okay. Doing some weeding. Oh, another quest. My God, how many quests are up here? You're that stranger I've been hearing about, aren't you? I'm Sumira, apprentice painter to Jakul. You heard of him? No? Maybe his work hasn't made it to your lands. That makes sense, I guess. Anyhow, I heard you like helping people out. Well, a few important things went missing when Jakul was attacked and killed. I want them back. Will you meet me near Blooming Lattice? Yeah, sure. Anyways, back to finding weeds and lashers. I just saw something sparkling right there. God, hopefully I can get Harendeer done today. Jesus. There are a lot of side quests up here. On a plus note, I'm halfway to 87. So, CK, what are you going to do now that you're 90? Eh? Any big plans? Keep questing and achieving. Yeah, that's good plan. Good plan. Very, very good plan. I have to make it part of my rotation to go and what the hell? Yo. Was not paying attention in the slightest. I need to make it part of my plans to actually go and another spore bat. Jesus. Go back to the delves in TWW and make sure I finish out that Loremaster achievement or whatever it's called. Do. I know my main plan is going to be mostly to do midnight stuff until most of the midnight stuff is done. And I want to get into heroics and stuff like that as well, so lots to do. Stories change every day in the War Within. Or at least they were for me.
Work complete.
I don't know if it'll be the same in midnight or not. There we go. Those are done. Piss off, ghost. I mean, fish.
You are strange to me. I do not know
Oh, Curie. Curie is as imaginative as she is fierce, but she is also has a bad habit of neglecting her chores. I appreciate your contribution to our community, though I shall have to give Curie a scolding once she returns. Al-Sharan is a folk tale that we tell Harendeer children to explain the shards of glass that occasionally rain upon Harendar. Most grow out of searching for sky serpents, but Curie's heart has always been filled with whimsy.
You are strange to me.
God has preserved, Curie has always had her mind wrapped up in the roots.
Go now, please.
Oh, that Curie. She holds tightly to our traditions and tales, perhaps too tightly. There's a difference between holding reverence for our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I fear she might bite off more than she can chew in her search for Al-Sharan. Once you go after her, she seems to trust you now that she sees you as her co-conspirator in this quest. Please bring her home safely.
Return, stranger.
Do I actually have to find her out there? Kinda looks like it. Damn. Anyways, yeah, I'm pretty sure the delves, at least in TWW, they were changing every day.
More what?
Oh, okay. So maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark, but that doesn't mean I'm not going in there.
I am ready.
You'll be there with me too, right? There are probably tons of sky shards to be found inside.
I am not afraid.
The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that live in the caves like to gather skyglass, in particular. I guess they think it's shiny. It's good for us, though. Means we can go and get a bunch of skyglass. Go in there and make sure the coast is clear, and then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry. At this rate, we'll be able to summon Almsharon in no time. So this is the quest line to get the shards to get the thingy. I have not looked to see if it's been updated yet. Might save my voice a bit. It might. I probably should. Well, maybe not right into this second, though. Let's see. There's the voiceover mod. Wrath, Warlord, Shadowlands, Midnight. Yeah, we can give it a try. I hate it. Like, I hate it so much. It's so bad. But we'll see if we can't maybe save ourselves some talking. But it's what we've got, yeah, for sure. The courtly set, CK? Nice. Very, very cool. I actually think I don't even need to call her down here again. I think I can just wander around this corner and get this one over here. Over here. Bam, done. It's probably not going to improve over time, Curly, unfortunately. The guy doesn't review any of the voice lines or anything. He just runs them through a processor and then submits them. That's all he does. Which isn't bad. I mean, it's a lot. You'd have to listen to a ton, but still. Yes, 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 yes. This is so much. Almsharon will notice for sure. He probably wants all of his skyglass back.
More what?
This is it. We have all the skyglass we can carry. The legends say that Almsharon cries at crystal tears to mourn the missing goddess. Maybe if we give the crystals back to him, he won't be so sad. Maybe then he'll appear for us. You be back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering.
To the wild.
Hope it gives you crit haste on all pieces. Heck yeah, CK. Hopefully. Here's to hoping. I need to look up some good paladin DPS builds. Damn, it didn't count for me. Read. I'm a refulgent cop, huh? Well, yes, I do want that. Got plenty of cloth? Heck yeah. Two more of these. We want this done so that we can start getting the sky shards from mobs, because we need to get 500 of them.
Work complete.
So let's go turn that in really quick and get that done.
You saw me.
Whoosh.
Work complete.
You know, I thought I would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe there's so much magic in the world. Even if Al-Sharan isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason. And that's important to me, I think.
I know the way.
There we go. All right. 5 down, 500 to go. Or 495 to go. Sorry. My bad. That's not a lasher. Dang it. I didn't need the potatoed. Ooh, I wonder how frequent the shard... Oh, what? They're 0.1% chance. And you need 500 of them? Pardon? Really, Blizzard? Really? What the frick? It's to summon this mob over here on Sharan, which is part of the... Oh. Never mind, it's not. But he drops them out. I thought it was part of the achievement for the rares. It's not. So it's not as big of an issue. If it was for the achievement for the rares, it'd be a huge issue because that's an absolute crap load that you need. But because it's not for the whole thing, it's not as bad.
I am ready.
Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure you would. Up the hill that way is Blooming Lattice, a settlement of Rutani who are quite vicious. Their leaders killed Jakul and took his things. I want them back.
More words?
A couple of days ago, a group of Rutani... You know what? Let me restart. Wow. Give me just a second. Let's see how chatty little NPC works. Oh, I know. I use Icy Veins too, CK. I actually use Wowhead more for their guides, generally. Icy Veins is pretty good, though. Okay. Let's see how chatty little NPC is working today. I'm gonna get a drink. Give me a second. Okay, back.
I am ready. Go run.
Let's try this again.
More words?
Jakul was my mentor. The Rudahani of Blooming Lattice were behind the attack on Jakul. They're led by a prime Bloom Warden. who is even more vicious. I hate them, and they're all terrible. How about you go prune the overgrowth and make the rest of us safer?
That was pretty good.
Jakul was my mentor. A couple of days ago, a group of Rutani attacked and killed my mentor, Shakul. When they did, their stupid bird stole a few things from him. Those petals for brains will make off with anything shiny that isn't thorned down. Will you recover Jakul's things for me? I am a painter, not a fighter. I wouldn't last very long in there on my own. Jakul was Jakul was out hunting petalwings when the Rutani came upon him and killed him. We use their feathers for some of our paintbrushes. They are especially useful in helping the young sprouts learn how to be more precise and delicate. While you are up there, will you bring me back some of their plumes?
Okay, well, I got sky shards pretty quick that time. Maybe it won't be quite so awful to get 500 of them. We'll see. Yeah, definitely sounded angry. I don't know if that's just him. We'll have to... We definitely need a larger sample size, Curly, for sure. But it wasn't bad. A second sky shard? Dang. 7 down, 493 to go, y'all. Oh, hey. It's a big-ass note of copper back here. No! If only I'd gone there first. Hellgate, I actually don't know. If you want, when I am ready to summon it, I can invite you to group and we can see. It won't be anytime soon. I don't think that I'll be ready to summon it, but, you know, we can certainly wait and see. I wonder if mobs in delves have a chance to drop the shards too, and dungeons. Ooh. Interesting. You might use that. I need to kill Rutani too. I had a little too overzealous, and this person is not helping nearly as much as they should be. Considering they're labeled as a question mark, question mark. Interesting. I got credit for all the kills, so not too worried about it. Very funny. Well, if I was hardcore, that would be the end of the journey, y'all. Thank God I'm not. Another sky shard. I'll take it. Sky shards are not that low of a drop rate for sure. I mean, 500 is still a lot of sky shards, but
Work complete.
you got the drop rate from Wowhead. There aren't enough people contributing data for the drop rate to be accurate. Yeah, that's fair. I'm using the rarity drop rate. The rate from rarity. So. And I'm sure rarity pulls it from Wowhead or something similar.
Work complete.
You saw me.
Jakul was my mentor. Is it done? Thanks. It won't bring Jakul back. But now they won't be hurting anyone else.
Go, run.
Jakul, have you gathered the petal-wing plumes I asked for? They're essential for the lessons of the younger Haranir. Thank you for bringing me these feathers. I will use one of them to paint a special memorial for Jakul. The rest will go to the children. I suppose it will fall to me now to teach them. Jakul was my those birds would steal your head if it wasn't attached to your shoulders. Especially if you were wearing a shiny hat or helm. Right off your shoulders.
She pauses for a moment as if picturing this, then turns slightly green and shudders.
You did it. I knew they had these. Those rotten weed for brains. Scavengers. I know it is silly to be upset about things like a favorite spoon, but they took Jakul's life. I won't let them take anything else from him.
You won't find me.
Are the best hero. The scroll you brought back was left behind for me by my mentor, Jakul. I didn't even have a chance to read it before it was stolen away. Jakul left directions in the scroll to a cave that is behind a waterfall in Blooming Lattice. I am not sure what we'll find there, but I would really appreciate if you came along while I check it out. Will you meet me there?
If I can figure out how to get into it, sure. There it is. Having some issues there.
I am not afraid.
This is incredible. I can't believe there is a whole cave back here, and Jakul left behind a vision stone for me. Jakul was killed before he could finish my training, but I would recognize his work anywhere. He must have painted this vision stone for me. The Rudafani will catch on pretty soon that we're up here, and I won't be able to defend myself. Will you keep watch while I journey into the memory he left me?
It will be nice because Rarity will tell me exactly how many attempts it takes to get all 500 of the Sky Shards. I'm up to 32 lootings so far, and I've gotten 9 of them. Of course, 5 of them were freebies, so... Imagining all the Haranir watching the Paladin keep flying into the rocks behind the waterfall, inferring their beliefs about the outsiders. Basically, yeah. Pretty much.
Work complete.
Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
I am ready.
Thank you so much, hero. You gave me a way to say goodbye to my mentor. Now that I have seen what he wanted me to, I can continue my training. It means so much that Jakku left this here for me. I miss him, but I will honor his memory.
Diabolist stat priority, intellect, haste equals crit strike, mastery, versatility. Thought you needed crit itself, but haste equals crit. Yeah, that's pretty common to have a couple of stats be pretty interchangeable for most of the classes these days.
What did the roots bring?
We are blessed to live in. You are a weed pulling, no rash juggernaut.
Return to your path.
You are a weed pulling, no rash juggernaut. It is important that we keep the lashers from sapping important nutrients from the world tree. And I like spoiling my obstinate little boy. I wish that I didn't have the laziest helper in the history of helpers, but such is life. If his favorite treats won't get him up, nothing will. Finally, I knew the little guy could do it. No, that is a bald-faced lie. If this grove crawler could somehow find a way back into his cocoon, he would already be there.
Sienna sighs.
His second favorite treat is the potatoed. If that doesn't work,
yeah,
his third
Hellgate.
favorite treat is the petal wing. That should get him back onto his mite-hunting duties. I have the backbone of a wet frond.
I will watch for you.
That, yep. I absolutely agree. I don't really look at stats for that. Like, I do look at stats, but only in so much as, like, hey, these stats are usually the best for me, so I'll just use these. But I don't like go out of my way to farm for certain pieces or anything like that yet. Doing a set because why not? Yeah, I mean, hey, if you're wanting to do that, by all means, definitely. I don't suppose we have any tailors on U.S. servers that want to make me some new bags, do we? Yeah, if you're crafting it, why not? Yep. For sure.
Yes? Your path leads
We are
here.
blessed to... I knew you could do it. Riverscale. Who is a good grove crawler? Who is the best crawler of them all?
now.
Who is a big, strong grove crawler who knows how to teach strangers how to care for world trees?
Sienna looks up at you.
You knocked him out of his laziness, adventurer. I can't thank you enough for your help.
All right, cleared out the inventory a little bit. And sell the others. I don't need for monies. Double whammy. Yep. Never really understood the stat system. I just put on whatever provided it was male and had agility. My main is a hunter. Yeah, hunters are a little privileged in that regard because it's a little bit less important for them. But there are still some stat priorities and such, for sure. Yo. What's up for a fairly decent chunk? Sure, why not? Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Why'd that not vendor? First of all, check my money farm. $120,000 gold for the 38 slot bags, huh? 4,500 for 36s. 32, 32, 34, 34. 40 slot, 125,000 gold. Dang. Yeah, I'll buy this. I'll buy one of these. Reagent bags are actually pretty important, so I'll do that. Professional equipment. I was going to look at skinning. Wait. Why does it have slots over here? Ooh, see, that's probably what I want to get. And then mining. Spending the big bucks. Not seeing most mats for those bags. Yeah. Heck yeah, Elgate. There we go. At least some stuff upgraded. Okay. Check these rares. Be quick. This one, this one, this one. And then we'll head over and get that, I guess. We can see if this frayed scroll is here. Nope. Still not here. Don't know when or if that'll ever appear. Or maybe it's at the wrong location. Nope. I don't know. Yeah, it's called a frayed scroll. I don't know. Weird as shit. It's supposed to be in here, so. Better when all tunes got cloth, but Taylor's got more. Yeah. I mean, I had some, didn't I? Didn't I just put some up on the auction house? Or was that... No, that was leather. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, I don't think I've seen cloth. You're right. So... Midnight Lore Hunter. I'm still missing a frayed scroll. Let me look up Midnight Lore Hunter. Doesn't seem to be showing up, at least for me. Was anyone lucky with it? Missing the same one. Confirmed to not be showing up. Seems to be bugged as well for my friends and me. I reported it like 7 times during beta on 3 different accounts and no luck fixing it. Cool. Cool. Am I at 47? 61, 23. 61, 47. Yeah, it's supposed to be like right here. Okay. Well, cool. Let's see about this quest over here.
I am not afraid.
You are different. That makes you kind of cool and kind of really suspicious. We want to see what you are made of. So here is the game. We hide and you try to find us. If you do, well, guess we'll have to train more for next time. But if you don't, then maybe our parents will finally let us go on our first solo hunt. This isn't just a silly game, okay? It is a trial called Silence and Shadow. It is serious. Very, very serious. Are you ready?
Okay. Child has a deep voice. Sure does.
That monstrous petal wing took him, and we stood there frozen like fungus.
Ilomai shakes her head and gathers her resolve.
We don't have time to be scared. We move now.
I am not afraid.
If Mom and Dad find out, we are going to be stuck on fish-gutting duty for the rest of our lives. The elders keep telling us that fear is only useful if it sharpens the mind. Right now, we need clarity, not panic. We have to get rid of those nests. Maybe if they are gone, we can eventually find the one they took Shamal to. And this way, we can finally drive off those stupid birds. We're going to find him. Will you help us? This would have never happened if those stupid petalings weren't here. Scare them off. Chase them. Whatever it takes. We just can't let them stay here. If they stay, they'll just keep hurting people. We can't let that happen.
You know, chase them off, scare them off, kill them. You know, whatever. 10 down, 490 to go, baby. I do wonder how long a dedicated farm would take to get these done. It seems like the biggest issue would be finding mobs that spawn fast enough. I like it when the game sometimes just stops registering you as the target you want to target. That's so weird.
More words?
Great job. Those Patal wings might think twice now before settling down. in
Patal
the-
wings.
I mean hunting area. You did it. Great. That is really great. With more of those petal wings gone, we can finally focus on helping Shalmal. That is the one. The big one. The one that took him. We didn't stop it before. But this time, we will. We are Haranir. Haranir never back down. Haranir never back down. Haranir never give up. We're bringing him back. And we're ending this. Are you with me?
Easy enough.
I am ready.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Not that I need it, of course. Anyway, you seem to be pretty good yourself. So after talking with everyone, we all agreed to make you a part of our group. Be proud. This is an honor only few have received, but you've earned every bit. You are officially one of us. Be proud, stand tall, and never give up.
7 more quest lines to do. So we're getting there. Not doing too bad as far as the Sojourner goes for Herendar. Of course, Sojourner for Eversong requires us to be level 90, so we can't finish that quite yet. But soon, TM. Soon. Yeah, I'll probably, after stream tonight, I'll probably just fly around and get the glow moths and any rares that I happen to come across. That way I'm not eating up stream time for it too much and stuff like that.
Your path leads here.
The fire's ready. Age has caught up with me this morning,
now.
but I have pulled something.
Yorlan clutches his back.
Still, our village meal must be
Return to
prepared.
your path.
Otherwise, it will mean the loss of much more than just an empty stomach. If you would gather some ingredients for the meal, your aid would not go unappreciated. This meal is more than tradition. It is a promise. The Haranir, Rutani, and Fungarians share no love, but in Harmara they share this table. To honor that pact, each must be fed in their own way. That is what this meal means. For the Rutani, they will need nutrient-rich soil as they draw sustenance through their roots. A few bags of it should do. The Fungarians are caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal. They require a sporoglider carcass to sustain their vast community. There is one, larger than most, that has taken to warning of the root drifters we need to sustain our village. Its end will feed many and ease our burden. Balance in more ways than one.
Ooh, I like those chunky crits. We are just about to hit 87 too, guys. In fact, these 3 quests might do it. Done with those at least. That'll be the nutrient-rich soil we need. A second while waiting for this respawn. Oh, good. Political texts. I love political texts. Block. Absolutely freaking wild that they are legally allowed to do that. In my opinion.
Complete.
Good lord. Of course, all these root drifters are just being mauled. This quest is kind of butts. It's pretty amazing that we're almost going to be max level by the time we finish in here. In this zone, the second zone, by the way. I mean, we won't quite, but we'll definitely hit max level in the next zone, whichever zone we pick. There we go.
You may speak. Speak. The fires. I hope you brought back a good harvest. Excellent. Even an old cook
Ding.
can work wonders with good hands beside him. I hope you bring news of good soil. The fire's ready. Did you bring the rind? This carcass breathes new sustenance into the Hungarians and the peace we uphold.
What did the roots bring?
Now comes the true work, preparing what has been gathered. The vegetables must be washed, the bones removed, and the fish roasted. A shared meal is only worthy if made with care. Only then may the meal carry the weight of peace.
Ah, so that's what that's for. It's a salad washing bed.
Work complete.
Oh, another sky shard at least. That's nice.
Your path leads here.
The fire's ready. All is ready. Dark. Let those who share in this meal remember that unity is not ease, Dot, it is effort. It is simple fare, but made with care and meaning. Please, take it to the gathering place. I am sure the villagers will show up when the food comes.
DoorDash.
Despite the simplicity, if it brings quiet among them, it has done its part.
DoorDash. Delivery. There we go.
Work complete. You may speak. Yes.
Meal's
Root
done.
dash.
I still need. You have done more than fill bowls. You have upheld something fragile and vital. For the peace of Hamara, we thank you.
All right, another one down. 6 to go.
You are strange to me. It is good to see you again. Orwena told me that you might be able to help me with something. A group of Rutani were due to arrive here earlier today, but they're late. They're coming up from Blooming Terrace with my mentor, Rugar, and I am worried they've had trouble on the road. Will you scout along the road from here down to the terrace? I'll come up from there and we can meet on the way if we find nothing.
That's weird. This mob was flashing. Unfortunately, he is not up anymore if he was. Damn.
The Fungarian has succumbed to the wounds that riddle its body. Scents of decay and mildew permeate the air.
You are strange to me. Rugar gave his life, but it was not enough to win this battle. He was a formidable warrior, but with enough numbers, even he could be taken down. It is clear Fungarians were behind his death, as well as the theft of the seeds Rugar and his companions were transporting. Fungal Cleft is further up this road. We need to get closer. Let me know when you are ready. Quietly now. The enemy is close. You are strange to me. Welcome to Fungal Cleft, adventurer. The local Fungarians here are more volatile than those at Harmara. They have no concept of balance, and strive to spread their spores far and wide, overcrowding the nearby Rudatani of Blooming Terrace and threatening to spill out into the rest of Harandar. The captured Rudayani must be within the settlement. Over the hill north of here is a Fungarian village, Fungal Cleft. I believe the missing Rutakani have been taken there. The fate that awaits them is a brutal one if we do not get them back quickly. Usually, Fungarians favor hosts that are already dead for their reproductive purposes. The ones here are strangely vicious, however.
Ew.
I have seen some mushroom-covered animals in Rutani who are still moving around. It is unnatural. Go to
Yikes.
Fungal Cleft and see if you can rescue the missing travelers. What a mess this is. The sack you found was supposed to be filled with seeds. They're part of an important cultivation project that Rugar was working on. It appears the Fungarians made off with the seeds when they captured the Rutani, while you are looking for the Rutani. See if you can recover the seeds that were stolen.
Yikes. That's, yikes. You're definitely menacing little mushrooms for sure.
Work complete.
Oh, weird. Oi, can't cleanse that off of me. It's unfortunate. Ah, piss off, Spore Lighter. Busy. Why are some of these dead? Or oh, they're carrying little babies. That's why they're dead, or almost dead. There we go.
Work complete.
Excellent. All right. The quests have been a real grab bag for me. Some of them have been a lot of fun and fairly simple. Some of them have just kind of sucked.
Pools of fungal. Good work, hero. I saw the freed Rutani rushing toward Harmara. These Fungarians were in pursuit, but I got the jump on them. Go now, please. I can't bear to think of what the Fungarians will do to the seeds that Rugar has been carefully cultivating. He had been working with the Rutahani on plants that were more hardy and produced greater yield. His work should not be lost. You found so many. Thank you. These seeds were very important to Rugar. I don't know much about gardening, but maybe I can give it a try. Good work freeing the captured Rutani. With the seeds you recovered, I can try to carry on Rugar's work. I did some scouting and gathering while you were keeping the Fungarians distracted and could use your help with another task. Meet me at the cave northeast of here. On Hara's roots, this seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves. And one of the plants Rugar mentioned to me grows in this area as well. Rugar used to tell me about how he'd sneak into the nearby cave to harvest glow shrooms. They seem to be integral to the development of the Tatak seeds he was cultivating, when you collect some of the mushrooms within. Oh, and Rugar mentioned that the mushrooms have strange properties when harvested. I am not sure what he meant by that, but maybe stay on your toes. I would ask one last thing of you. I've heard quite a few of the Fungarians mention their leader, Gumpusta. It seems he is behind the uptick in their violence, and the reason they're stealing the seeds. While you are in the cave, find him and take him out, without Gumpusta pulling the strings. The other Fungarians will be thrown into chaos and won't be able to organize ambushes as well.
Yes, sir. Can do. Oh, it's a little teeny tiny me. Mini me. Oh. And you can't even get out of that with Blessing of Freedom. Damn. Why did my cleanse not get that off? What? Weird. That debuff just went nah when I tried to cleanse it. Man, potatoes sound really good right now. Falling into the Hellgate trap. Since they're putting us up against all these potatoes. With all their potato puns. I now want potatoes. I find myself using lay on hands a lot. Because I'd rather just lay on hands once than heal myself 35 times.
The Fungarians aren't always this violent and aggressive. Gumfusta must be the force driving them. He seems to be the one infecting living creatures with spores. With him gone, the Fungarians may return to a more balanced state. What is this? Rugar's notes on his cultivation efforts. This is fantastic. I can try to reproduce his work now. Good work, taking out Gumfusta. Also, may this throw the Fungarians into disarray and keep travelers on the road safer. Rugar mentioned that the glow shrooms helped create a more robust harvest when they were mixed into the dirt he planted crops in. How he even figured that out, I'll never know. I would like to carry on Rugar's work. Since we're already here, we might as well gather what we can. Ah, you return, and with so many glow shrooms. Excellent. I hope you didn't have anything strange happen. Thank you for collecting all of these. It will take me some time to reproduce Rugar's methods, but I have hope now that we can continue his work.
What's my rep at? Almost up to Renown 6? Nice.
I am not eternal.
Ah, adventurer. Welcome back. As you can see, our hands are full as ever here. I assure you, I have things well in hand. But if you do wish to explore a bit further afield, I am sure some of the others could benefit from your assistance.
Walk without fear.
Oh. All that was to turn in. We're down to 5 left. So it makes me wonder, is there one here that's also going to require level 90? 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. Cool. So you can completely finish Herondeer to 81. Other than the fact that, like, this lore object's not spawning, wherever it was. Ooh, where's this one going to be? On the roof of Den of Echoes. Cool. Nice and easy. 4 level 90 elites was a tad much. It unaligned for your Felguard. You can say killed in here, CK. This isn't TikTok, thankfully. No one's going to be upset if you say they killed your Felguard. Dang. That is so nice to slowly clean up your map. Or not so slowly clean it up. You know, either or.
It came from above. Within a few days, it
I am
overtook
the
all of
Rutani
Philadelphia.
Venerable. We have left our homes. We will return. This one understands.
The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Haralner. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the Light Bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best
Perhaps
opportunity
we
to
meet
test
again.
the Ondust's powers. Time
This one
is of the essence.
has
Something
lost
keeps
many
troubling me about
to
this
this light
hero.
bloom.
Where is
If
the
these
Root
ones
Warden?
offer hope,
Ruia has a
then
solemn duty
this
to watch
one
over the
shall
World Tree
listen.
and the land around it. He
With
should be here,
Almara's grace,
with his people
the
in need.
Ondust will
So
protect
where
these
could he be
Rutani
when they are
as
in
it did
crisis?
Ilonka.
What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
I do wonder what they would have done without us, though.
Work complete.
The light burns.
I arrived at Haralner shortly before you.
It hurts me so much. This is troubling news. The Light Bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden, or is this his pride speaking? He has always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have
The
a way to
Ondust
fight
may
back.
not be... The Ondust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the Light Bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough.
I shall watch for you.
We can now go to the roots of Shaladrassil and stop the Light Bloom, spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Ondust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, adventurer, and give them
Distribute the
the
Ondust to the
Ondust.
warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Light Bloom.
Watch the dark places.
I have harsh wisdom.
I would
It's good
hate
that some
to
of
be
them
driven from my home,
are
like these poor Rutani.
finally
I want
taking
to
it
help them out.
seriously, at least.
Bring your words.
We must all do our part to help our ecosystem.
Instead of all of them just being like, "Ugh, outsider, you should be
We must all
dead."
do our part to help our ecosystem.
I have harsh wisdom.
I am ready to fight. They
You
won't
still have 3
corrupt
zones
my
left?
beloved
Yes.
Harandar.
Yes, EK. There's the Voidstorm, Zulaman, Harandar, Eversong, and then the Silvermoon stuff. If you've done these two, you still have these two. Still lots and lots and lots of stuff to do. Hi, bird. Oh, well, I don't want to kill you yet. I guess I have to. I just wanted this.
Hail from above.
I know that my peoples are...
Oh, my goddess.
All too easy.
Uh-oh. Nice, CK. Hell yeah. Congrats. Uh-oh. Skeeter's giving you the stink eye because you're eating your dessert and he can't have any. Ooh, big sneeze.
Speak to me.
This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much, so quickly? We've gathered the Haranir we have available and distributed the Alndust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the Hummingbird, Adventurer, and let's clear the way.
Easy. It's a cannoli cake. Sounds so good. It sounds good.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Now, we can
Do
begin.
not fear the dark.
It hurts me so much to see this, my beautiful home, lost.
The roots brought us both here.
The growths that helped them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air. But we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
Ooh,
the Haranir had a presence by the roots of Shaladrassil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home. This is a threat that could destroy all of Harandar if left unchecked. That is why we will pull this out at the root. The Rutani who did not have the time to escape this place must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
Yeah, I mean, pretty cut and dry, yeah? Done. Wonder when world quests and dailies unlock. Probably once you finish all the story quests in all 4 zones, CK. That would be my guess. That's usually what they do for the first characters. You have to play through the full story first, and then you get the unlocks for world quests and stuff. Usually. Yeah, I got credit for one of them at least. Damn it. At least, yeah, that'd be my guess. Is once you finish all the story quests. Can't say for sure, but that's what I had assumed. Okay, yeah. Isn't that how it has been for pretty much all the expansions recently? Like, as soon as you finish the campaign, you can do world quests. Obviously, second characters often are handled a little bit differently. They often let you skip the campaign on the second character. Yeah. Is this a bonus objective? It is a bonus objective, okay. Like, why was this not on the main objective list? Sapweaver. Exciting though. We're just about done with Heron Deer.
Work complete.
All right, that's one quest done. Boo 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 boo. Ah, Sapweaver. Just what I needed. There's another one below us, it looks like. Again.
Work complete.
Nice. More sky shards. Indication of fantastic dessert is that when you're done, you wish there was more, even though it would be a very bad idea to have more. So that would be me, even if it was awful. As long as it's full of sugar. Dessert is dessert for a reason. Because it's very, very good. So this one gives 3%. Dude didn't even notice his hunter pet came over here and started attacking that mob. That's funny.
Though the light bloom remains vibrant where it has already taken root, the Aldust-aided attacks seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. For now, the rest of Haranda should be safe from further.
You muted me? I see how it is, CK. I see how it is. I highly recommend the cannoli cake if you ever go to Carrabba's. I will certainly consider it.
It hurts me so much to see. I pray this will help us all. It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back. I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruya not understand the extent of the calamity? Adventurer, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
Our efforts in the Blinding Bloom have halted the Light Bloom's encroachment for now. But with Rootwood and Rua gone, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's troubles. I am going back to Haralno to help out where I can. If you have the time and the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated.
And 7 months subscribed. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you so much, Anne. I really appreciate that.
Yes? Thank the goddess you returned. As you can see, we're still in fairly dire straits here. Though we quelled its spread beneath Shaladrassel's roots, the Light Bloom remains a threat. There are rumors of Fungarians acting erratically in Fungara village, and there is no root warden in Harana to deal with either. Thankfully, we have the next best thing, an intrepid outsider with the habit of helping others.
Aw, it happens, Anne. It's totally understandable. Are you playing in the early access, Anne?
You may speak.
Fungara village has been silent for some time now. We've largely been occupied with the Light Bloom and the threated presence, so we haven't had time to check in on the Fungarians to the east. Usually, they are rowdy but manageable, but it is rare that they go completely silent. Gikon, one of our adventurers, has already gone ahead to investigate. If you wish to prove yourself an ally, you would do well to alter her as assistant.
Okay, rude. Had to wait a day because your internet went down. Yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Anne. Take it from someone that had constant internet issues. My new modem and router seems to have fixed them. Knock on wood. But they're doing pretty good so far here. So, I get it, for sure.
Normally, I would refuse the intervention of
Woxy.
an outsider without a second thought.
For pre-release? Ooh. Worth the money for pre-release. So, I spent the $90 mostly because of the other stuff that comes with it, not necessarily the early access. Having the early access has been nice because I've been able to do a lot of the stuff that's going to be absolutely swamped once the floodgates are released.
Fear the dark.
Why are there no quests here? Weird. Just had me come over and turn in a quest, and that's it. I wonder if I have to go turn in this over here first. Weird. But yeah, I buy the collector's editions and stuff like that, not for stuff like early access and stuff like that. I buy them for the mounts and the mini pets and stuff like that. Early access or anything like that is just a bonus. But that being said, it's been pretty fun so far. A couple of the quests have been kind of meh. But the story's been nice. I've been actually paying attention to the story, which is why I'm not farther. I'd probably be 90 already easily if I was just blasting through all the quests. But I've been paying attention to all the story and stuff like that, so. Yeah, Hellgate, I still have several boosts. What am I doing? I've returned to the den. Isn't this the den?
What is it? Orwena is too brash and too reckless. I think she would agree now, after all that she has seen outside Harandar. Unfortunately, the elders may be too cautious.
Orwena, champion.
Oh.
Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Eversong is in danger? Eversong fell down the well? Yeah, I think I have 2 80 boosts and a 70 boost or something like that, Hellgate. Loxy, you've only gotten the basic edition and your dad has a pre-release, and I'm so jealous. I got work off for the weekend and I can't play. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, if you have an extra $40 or whatever it is, you can upgrade to the Epic Edition at any time. It's just the cost difference between the $90 and whatever you've already paid. Give me your 80 boost. Hard pass. I'll probably use one of the 80 boosts for an evoker, because I don't have an evoker at high level. And then maybe use another one for a Herender.
For Silvermoon.
But you're a good kitten.
While you were
I know
searching
you
for
are.
answers in the Rift of Alm, I went back to Silvermoon to consult the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the runestones north of Farsight.
Oh, Hellgate.
Something has whipped the Lightbloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope Orwena's elders recognize the looming threat.
Hellgate, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It was very, very kind of you, sir.
May the work complete.
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Alm dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Dang. Council's kind of dicks, not gonna lie.
So, your path leads
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. Haldaran's news is dire. If the Lightbloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone, if I must.
Oh, we get an actual portal now. Yeah, the animation is a little iffy in character. I don't like that the Herendar druid shapeshift forms. Their mouths don't move at all. They just speak. Whatever.
To think that while we toiled below, the Lightbloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all. Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
When the Farst Riders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change. A small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied rootways must lead all the way back to Harndar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damned things I bring down. Close the rootways and we might have a fighting chance.
Loxy, it shouldn't be too bad leveling. If you, leveling nowadays, thankfully, is pretty fast. 70 to 80 is going to be your slowest point. Other than the, once you get into midnight, the 80 to 90 at midnight level range will be rough. But, thankfully, leveling in World of Warcraft has gotten pretty easy so far. Do you have any other level 80s? Or do you not have any? I don't know. I do say that as a jaded veteran WoW leveler. I've leveled a lot of characters, so leveling nowadays feels much quicker than it used to, for sure. And 9 level 80s, just no monk. Did them during time walking, then decided you wanted a monk. Saw the XP difference. Yeah. Yeah. Time walking certainly made it faster. What with someone getting level 80 in time walking in what, like 1 minute or something like that? That was insane. I mean, it took a whole raid group of people, like a raid group and a half of people to do it for him. But, yep, he hit level 80 in like 1 minute from level 10. Yes. Effectively, yes. So what happened was he got summoned. The way they did it was he made his character, and then as soon as he made it, he went into the hard mode of Remix. And then as soon as he was in hard mode, he had a group of a few people summon him to where a bear form druid had just been grinding against a one of the Lost Infernals, letting the Lost Infernal beat the shit out of him and summon ad after ad after ad after ad after ad, to the point where there were like hundreds of ads sitting there. And as soon as the guy got summoned, they killed all the ads, and he went from like level 10 to level 22 or something like that. And then as soon as he did that, he dropped group, got added to another group, got summoned to first one raid, and as soon as he got into the raid, he had people in that raid kill all the raid bosses at the same time. Then he got summoned to the next raid, killed all the raid bosses at the same time, next raid, killed all the raid bosses at the same time. So yeah, it took a full like raid and a half of people to do it, but that's how they did it.
Damn it all. For every rootway you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It is like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwina's help. We don't have enough
pretty much,
nor enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
May victory be ours.
He did a whole video on YouTube about it. It was pretty
The
interesting
longer we
watch.
wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindori will lose.
You have found me.
It is a shame to see something born of Harandar to wreak such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Onhara, but they grow towards her all the same.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Without the Haranir and their magics, I
worries.
have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest. But it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong. But the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations, and lend your aid in securing their escape.
Ice Forge, huh, Hellgate?
Fight with courage.
Without the Haranir and their magics, our options against the Light Bloom are limited. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It is time to execute our gambit. Ramath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lasher's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope the Light Bloom cannot survive in an inferno.
I mean, no. So I was just letting the voiceover AI talk, but I was gonna say, like, it's so wrong, yet it fits so perfectly right. This is very funny. I did get it. Swarming Shine Sipper. Y'all, he sips the moonshine. Clearly. But yeah, that was definitely one hell of a lucky hit, Hellgate, because those bosses were high level, and normally a lobby, when you're running through there, you just whiff, and then you wouldn't get any credit because you didn't actually touch them. You probably did 1 point of damage to them.
Work complete.
Yeah. The game's like, congratulations, you contributed. Here's your XP pile.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun preserve us.
Without
We
the
are out of
Haranir and their
time.
magics, our options against the Light Bloom are limited.
Greetings.
Most of the Farstriders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It is now or never. We've done all we can. Now all that is left is to defend the Magisters, and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any further.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Speak to me. Perhaps
Our
we'll meet
retreat to
again.
safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ramath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall. Do not falter. And do your best not to die.
Yield, surface dwellers. Your light returns to wash over you.
Rootwood and Ruya! What is this madness?
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our sacred home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
Any time now, Ramath. This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Lightbloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
Work
Oh.
complete. It's now or never, Rama.
Uh-oh.
More? Fall back!
Oh. The Heron Deer have arrived. The shocker.
Elder Hagar.
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Wanted to see really quick. This is what I was trying to do. Okay, yeah.
Your path leads you deep.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers, and wielding the magics of all.
Orwena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile.
But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Roya to justice and end this frenzy. Roya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrassel's roots did. The Harati brought enough Aldus to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further together. You and I shall spread Alnhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no farther.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size, but these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of a half-dozen Farstriders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
Fight with courage.
Let me slash reload really quick. Something's broken in my inventory.
Burn today.
2 more side quests. That's not too bad.
We fight for all of her creation.
Yep. Orwena's going crazy up here. Yeah. 1,000 Vial Essence to open a box that's the last treasure item for Zolamine. God damn it. There's another one of those. Blizzard, why? Oh, hi, Zelda. Hi, baby. Yay. Yeah, yay indeed. Oh, okay, so when that works like it's supposed to, that's actually super useful. It increases the damage they do by a majority amount. Or a massive amount, whatever. There we go. Oop, moved too early. Job's done.
You have come far, stranger.
The Haranir are
I shall
always
watch
mighty.
you.
But with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
stand ready.
Between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
With perseverance, strength.
The day is nearly won. The Sindori cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Rootwarden Ruia has opposed our every action, shouted down our every word. But he is still a Rootwarden, and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnhara. It is time to end
we have
this.
ever fought a Haranir root warden before. Anything we should know?
Ruia!
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
That's his. That's the Moonkin form. That's great.
Here. Not yet.
Okay.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
With Ruia in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Yay.
Speak to me.
It is over. Though the Lightbloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the Rootway. With the frenzy quelled, and the surrounding forests warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the Lightbloom's spread any farther. We've done it. We've won. It is done. The frenzy is routed. The Root Warden has fled, and the Sindori have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded. Adventurer, by Alnhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldurin's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, mine. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own.
Wild guide you will.
Yay.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized.
Nor should it. 4 more hours on that egg. Oh, that's just a straight up better version of the one I was already equipped with. Okay. So is this where we get a portal directly to them? Yeah.
For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Alnhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Do not fear the dark.
We have traced Rua's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light bloom first took root within Harrendar. With Ondust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Ondust long before Ruya runs out of patience. Ruya is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. Though we've triumphed over Ruya and the light bloom for now, more remains to be done. The elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world. Now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past, our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight. But this is an important first step. We will be fine, adventurer. Let Orwena and I deal with the elders. The Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay, so yeah, there's all the extra quests that we were missing, so that's good. And you would not be in popular. That's not the current popular opinion here in this chat. Oh no, that's the moth. Never mind. Damn. Valera has some issues currently. It's nothing horrible or anything like that. It's just she has some issues currently. And it makes it hard to enjoy using her in delves currently. She has a real hard time with like she doesn't mine any nodes or anything like that currently. 8 to 11 hours focused farming. Damn.
We get things done. Hey, champ. Look, I swear I am glad to see you. I am just in a little bit of a diplomatic
Hi, Monty
situation
Gaslow.
here. Can you go get Orwena and bring her back here? See if she'll talk this beast into letting me go. At the top. I am not an elect plushie, for crying out loud.
That's funny. That is a lot for the Vile Essence. Hopefully it doesn't actually take that long.
Your path leads you here.
Yes. What has happened?
He made it farther than I expected before running into trouble. I will go to him. You see if Imhao has something who would like to cuddle more than a goblin.
I am working to replenish my supply of our surface scouts returned with stories of a most awesome creature that can travel on land. I am working to replenish my supply of toys. I had mostly weapons, but they have all been claimed by the youngsters.
Imhao smiles proudly.
There's so many of these stupid moths. Oh my god. Per mount that's in that box. Yeah, no, I get it, CK. I know the mount that's in this zone didn't take that long for me to get the 150 crystallized whatever. It was actually pretty quick.
Work complete.
You have found me.
Never try to take something from a beast like this without offering something better. I would hate to lose another friend that way. I am pleased that Monte came this way to visit, but I can see that he is as out of his depth here as I was in Undermine. I am eager to show Monte my home, but I know it is very different from what he is used to. Come with us as he meets my people.
So this for sure is one of the side quests. I know that. Considering one of the side quests is called A Goblin in Harrendar. Well, actually, Razul just got found. Where that's him here. Yo. Rares have a lot of hit points now. Cool. Another rare off the list. Still quite a few rares left to go. You wonder what is my... I haven't checked my skill points in a while. Little while. Less for skinning, but still. Agar.
Am I tasted?
Hero, I was the root warden of Teldrassil. For years, I watched the roots here below the surface, but I was not aware of what was threatening the tree outside of Harandar. For just as long, I have regretted that failure, but we cannot change the past. I wonder, however, if roots so great may still have life within them. Might there be something which can still be done? I do not know, but I do hope. Will you join me at the Shrine of Ages to tend the roots?
Oh my god, so many moths.
Yes.
I am deeply grateful. I lived far longer before I became root warden than after. Yet Teldrassil will always be what defines my life. At this shrine, I have worked to gather roots that seem to still have the possibility of life within them. They are each greatly damaged, some more than others. My hope is some might recover, with enough time and enough care. In that way, I honor the great tree's memory. For that to be possible, though, we have to keep them safe from the hazards of Harandar. Please be sure that nothing nearby threatens them.
Really hate that, like, nothing down here is skinnable. It's all plants. So annoying. Another Sky Shard. Nice. Two bars to 88.
You're a strange one.
I am deeply grateful. Thank you for helping to protect what may still
On your
live
way.
of Teldrassil.
Speak
It may be that nothing
swiftly.
remains. Some of these roots still smolder. Yet I vowed to serve as Rootwood, and I will not fail a second time. If there is any hope, I choose each day to believe there may be. That Teldrassil could bloom again, though I may only be preserving her memory. If we were hope.
Sky Shards haven't been too bad to me so far. 17 out of 500. I mean, yeah, it's going to take a while, but at least it's something. I did get 4, okay. Another Sky Shard. How many of that do I... How much of that do I have now? 62? Only 62? Christ. Okay. That one would drop too.
How am I tested?
I am deeply. Do you have the rejuvenating mud I asked for?
Swiftly.
This will do nicely for today. Just give me a moment to mix.
Walk
Hero,
without
do you
fear.
smell smoke?
I am not eternal.
Hero, I see smoke rising above Harmara. The roots are on fire.
Good.
Not here, but beneath the remnants of the tree. I have seen this happen many times, but we must always respond with haste. Take to the skies and douse them immediately.
This is a set of daily quests if I've ever seen them. Curly, I'll read your message in just a second. Sorry. Try to put it off, but I have to take something for pain. Oh, no. You don't have any normal daytime Tylenol or anything, Curly?
Body roots.
I am deeply grateful for your adventurer. The smell of smoke fills me with the same dread I felt on that terrible day. There is much heat still trapped within the largest roots, and in the right circumstances, the burning begins anew. If we have any hope of seeing the roots restored one day, we have to be vigilant against even small fires. At best, they undo our work, but at worst, they could spread to consume what remains. Thank you for helping me keep watch. Thank you for tending to those fires, hero. While you were gone, I've used that sludge to make a salve. Help me spread it over Teldrassil's roots. It may take years to see a difference if we ever do. But though I failed, I made oaths to her, and I can still choose to keep them. I will never stop doing what I can to help her perhaps grow again. If I do not succeed, the next Root Warden, or the one who comes after that, may be the one to finish this work. Even so, I shall not stop trying.
Oh, Curly, that sucks. Man, I'm sorry.
Work complete.
You're a strange one.
I am deeply grateful. Thank you, hero, for your help. Because of you, I was able to keep up my routines even with those fires. Perhaps one day we might see a sprout, even if it takes many years, and I shall be ever ready to resume my duties as Root Warden, should hope bloom.
Up to 168 on the eye level, at least. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Down to 4 side quests left. 1, 2, 3. Indeed. Well, we'll figure it out once we get these 3 lines done.
Yes? We have had victories against the Light Bloom, but Ondus is rare. Until we can gather more, the Light Bloom continues its spread. Our forces are stretched too thin to watch their every movement. A scout spotted disturbance from the Light Bloom along the road to the east. I need someone to investigate while I journey deeper into the encroaching bloom.
Of course, I'd hit that one flowering whatever that is.
This corpse appears to be covered with light bloom spores and was fighting recently. It must be what the scout saw. These creatures are seldom seen near the light bloom. It is covered in spores and looks like it was trying to escape. You should search for more clues.
Work complete.
What is it? From what you have discovered, it appears this herd was taken recently. This encroachment is bad enough, but they are bringing more wildlife from beyond its borders. Thank you, hero. I am afraid I must ask more of you. The Light Bloom has infected many of these potatoes and spurred them into a frenzy. They spread the Light Bloom and reproduce at a dangerous rate. Cull this herd. I will try to find where they come from. It is too late for the adults, but the young may still be saved. If you can catch them, we can remove the spores before they take root. Then these young can grow to healthy adults. Gather up the spore-covered potapoles and bring them to me. I will take them to Haralna to remove the spores. Please, hero, save the babies.
Save the babies. Y'all, we gotta save the babies. Hate having your land pain meds, but masochism just isn't for you. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. For sure. We got to save the babies. Save the babies. The babies have been saved, y'all. The babies. And now we murder the adults. Or more. Three more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, close enough. All right, the babies have been saved.
These beasts are being drawn. It is a shame to destroy the creatures of Haranda, but sometimes it must be done to protect the land.
Companion.
You have brought quite a few. The balance of the land may still stand thanks to your efforts. I have discovered the lair of a cunning creature I call it Kaizo. Though, hopefully, I will not call it that for long. It sneaks into the potatoed nests to steal their young, and plants the light bloom spores to accelerate their growth. It has just returned from another raid. Kill it quickly before it skulks off again. I will return to Harama to try and restore the young you brought me. Find me there when the beast has fallen.
Easy.
Yes? Farewell then. The light bloom is persistent, but so are the Haranir. We will not let it take Alhara's lands or creatures.
Look at Linda the Lucky.
The young have all been restored to their natural habitat.
DK, look.
Freed of the spores and safe from the light bloom. All of them except this one. It is too small for the wild. It will need a caregiver, and I think it has bonded to you.
So cute. I figured you might like that. Let's check and see if either of these rares are up here or here. Nope. And... nope. Unfortunate. Hellgate, are you still there? If you are, the quest rewards from doing follower dungeons, are they always eye level 180, no matter what your level is? And have a wonderful night. See you next Tuesday. See you Tuesday.
Speak swiftly. Your path leads
Fungarians
here.
are noisy. When I sent a request for
It should
aid
still scale
from
with your eye level?
Harama,
Okay,
I
good.
did not expect them to send me an outsider. No matter, the denizens of Fungara village have gone quiet. Normally, I would be thrilled. They're horribly screechy. But the way they are shambling about, it is like they have forgotten that they yet live.
Gikal shudders.
I tried to get close, but they attacked me on sight. I will need samples of their flesh. Go and bring them to me so I can see what has happened here. It is obvious that something terrible has happened in the village. I can see the corpses of their largest specimens strewn across the southern reaches from here. But something is off about them too. Fungarians don't usually just leave the corpses of their kin lying about. And though I am watching from afar, I swear that some of them are twitching. Investigate, find out what you can, and report back to me.
The heck is going on down there? Quest reward or quest mob, so I'll be down there shortly, I'm sure. You're getting 220? Okay, good to know, Hellgate. Thank you.
Work complete.
I would have found out very shortly when I'm like super close to leveling, and I was going to look after I leveled, but I figured I'd ask if you were still here. Might as well, eh? Very much like a weapon upgrade. 165 is starting to feel pretty crappy. Kind of surprised there's no bonus anything. Like healers, tanks, nothing. I've only gotten 3 out of 10 of these strange mycelium. Jesus. I think most of them have been from those, too. Looks like I need to kill more of them. Nope. Five of 10. Jesus. Now, this is one of those quests that I was talking about when I said, hey, some of the quests aren't fun. This feels like an old classic era, like vanilla era quest. In that it's just kind of awful. We're getting one of these quest drops every like 2 or 3 mobs. And that's it. At the most, some of them have felt more like every 4 or 5 mobs. And I have a feeling the side quests have worse drop rates than the main quests do. Or at least that's the way it's felt like to me. They want to make it so that or at least I'm assuming, I'm not 100% sure on this, but it feels like they want to make it so that the main quests go kind of fast and are fairly easy to complete, and the side quests are more of a slog, so that the completionists still have some effort to put in, but they can get to the end game without, people can get to the end game without having to take 6 years. At least we're at 8 of 10. One more.
Work complete.
Ooh, 40k heal. Damn. For a Ret Pally? What? I miss the days when Ret Pallies could just heal themselves without issue.
I do not know what is going on, but to err on the side of caution. Do not let them bite you, HRM. Whatever plagues them may be infectious. Goddess for Fen, this is not Fungarian flesh at all. What are they? This is so much worse than I thought. We have to find the source of this and destroy it before it infects something bigger and more dangerous than a Fungarian.
What do I even want, man? Ooh, punishment could be nice. What blessings? I think I'm going to go punishment.
What did the roots bring?
These Fungarians are whatever these things are. They're not Fungarians. Not anymore. Haralner has enough to worry about with the Light Bloom as it is. It cannot afford to be trapped between its forces and these. Things do what must be done. Destroy as many of them as you can. As far as I can tell, these Fungarians are all already dead. Something is animating their corpses from within, like puppets attached to unseen vines. This fungal matter that is infesting them must be coming from somewhere, and judging from the size of the ones further north, we'll find plenty of it there. Find it, get rid of it, but for Olnhara's sake, don't breathe it in.
Gross. So these are Fungarian zombies, huh? I wonder if the Lich King could control them. Of course it's not 100% drop, CK. It's just like all the other zones that have the mount drop items. I mean, even the one I'm dealing with right now, I have to get 500 of the Sky Shards, and they're not 100% drop. That's why I'm only at 21 so far. Yeah, that's true, Hellgate. I meant if he still had the helmet. It's interesting that some of the abilities just can't be removed by your abilities. That one says it's a poison, but my cleanse doesn't heal it at all. Okay, just 2 more of these fun guys. Yeah, before I end tonight, I think I'll do a dungeon. Maybe just a follower dungeon. We'll see. Maybe I'll queue for a random. I don't know. What I was gonna look at. Yeah, 189, baby. So we're getting up there slowly. Need one more Fungarian? Yeah, whatever, you'll work. Make sure that guy got credit for the tag, too.
My claws are ready.
These Fungarians are...
Go
We've
now.
culled the worst of the growths to the
did the
north,
roots
but
bring?
there are smaller ones already
Your
beginning to
path leads
sprout.
here?
Where are they coming from? There must be a source, and we'll have to find it if we mean to solve this thing. You are quite the accomplished slayer of aberrations. Perhaps you should consider a vocation in monster hunting. I do not understand. We've searched high and low, north and south. Everywhere we go, we find animated corpses and small
Curses.
fruiting fungus.
I was too far
Where
away
is the
to
central
interrupt
body?
that.
Where is... Oh, goddess. Of course the water adventurer. Check the water.
There we go. Is that it? Is that the end of this quest line?
Speak swiftly, yes?
These Fungarians are... It is done then.
Nice.
You did well to survive untainted.
Ooh, 30 eye level upgrade for the
Dangerous
chest.
Place.
Hell
Your
yeah.
Survival is never a guarantee. Now go. I must remain and ensure that these abominations cannot
What?
spread any further.
A wanted quest that's a daily? Well, this must be investigated.
You may speak.
The three-headed Hydra Helabra has been causing havoc in the lower end of Gloom Mire. Give her a good pruning and bring me back her petals as proof.
I think that was the wrong quest text. Ooh, can I do this? I don't know. Well, especially not if my game starts lagging really bad. Yeah, I should be fine. Who needs a group of 3 for this quest? Easy, baby. If I just don't hand it in. I mean, that is something you can do. Why did it drop multiple petals? Weird. Whatever. Up above me, really? I am getting some lag. And it's in my game because my connection isn't lagging at all. Yeah, CK, some people do that.
What did the roots bring?
Less talking, more pruning. Go get those petals.
Renown 8, hell yeah. What was that? Was that a little void worm again? No, rootling nester. I don't have one of those yet. Oh, no, I do have one. But I only have one, so we might as well grab another one. Also, I think it's green. Yeah. Green mini pit. All right, that's done. So now we can head back to the town and work on the goblin in Herondar. Trials of Shulka, we'll have to figure out where that is at some point. Probably right there.
More words.
And Lion saved me from the Rift of Aln. He is my older brother. I know it was stupid to go there, but it wasn't my fault. We all thought Lion was dead, but I saw him earlier at the wetland. When he saw me, he ran away.
Sure, looks sad.
No one here believes me, and now I can't go. Will you help me find him again?
Push the button. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. I just want you to all to know, by the way, that Patrick Warburton is a national treasure. His whole family is hilarious. But he by himself is amazing. So, just so you're all aware.
I appreciate all. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept these as thanks.
Wow, look at how expensive all these are. Damn, 750 Void Light Marl each. Yikes. Must be down inside of the root area. Some like dynamite, some like caustics, some prefer good old kinetic force, baby.
Work complete.
Thread conditioner to help my thread to stop tangling, and every other one of my search results was for hair conditioner. Hey, that's what you were looking for, right? This one said rank 9. We are not... Or 8. Unfortunate, because I really, really, really want this stupid moth. Huh, there's going to be a portal to the Void Storm here, too. Nice. Good to know.
Bilgewater on duty. Can't say I've ever seen a place like this before, but I like it. I can see how the Haranir were drawn here. How Orwena grew up here and learned all she learned. But look at me getting sentimental. What is next?
One thing that is very important to the Haranir is our past. Some may remove their ability to hear the goddess, but we are
Perhaps
all
we'll meet
connected
again.
to who came before us. You and Gazlo are a part of our history now. You have earned the right to leave your mark here in the den. For as long as the den remains, go. Touch the wall with your painted hand, and know that you touch the same
Nice.
stone as generations before you.
All right, one quest
Now
left.
you are
Left.
part of Haranir.
Trials of the Shulka. Oh yeah, I was gonna say Curly. Oh yeah, it was a super messy painting. Okay. That's like saying it sucks when I get cat hair in my diamond painting. Like every one of my diamond paintings has cat hair entombed in it permanently.
Speak swiftly. What did the
I've
roots
got my
do?
hands full here, and Chua sent you. He is not out here again, is he? Mind lending me a hand?
You don't have to dig the balls. Stupid
Return
cat.
to your path.
I've got my
claws are
hands full
ready.
here and could use your... I'd hoped Chua hadn't seen me.
Over you.
Better
I
he
will
thinks I
watch
died.
for you.
Instead, I am self-exiling. I was trapped in the Rift of Ulm while saving him. Being in there for so long corrupted my connection to the goddess, and if I don't sever it soon, it'll drive me mad or worse. The Shulka who saved me has agreed to mentor me through the process. He told me to come here and gather some things for a ritual to sever the connection. I must
So
go
I'm
back to
asking
nearby
you to do it
healing
instead.
waters. Will you help me fill this jug? My Shulka mentor instructed me to collect the toxic glands from the creatures here. He said they were crucial to the ritual of severing in order to break my connection with the goddess.
And Lion shakes his head in pain.
I am not looking forward to whatever this ritual is, but her disjointed song in my head is getting stronger, making it hard to focus.
Peter makes his own contributions as well. Those are easier to see since he's a platinum blonde. Yeah. 23 sky shards, man. We're almost 1/4 of 1/5 to what we need. We should do the waters first. Or at least make sure we're heading straight towards them. It's just such a weird flavor thing. Like, who thought, let's make an animal, but make it just a one giant potato joke? Like, we can even give him an ability that's a joke. That's just so weird.
Work complete.
Like, I know that they aren't super serious, and they never have been. But still. That is a mystery, Curly. Mystery indeed. Another sky shard. I'll take it.
Yes. Your path. I've got my hands full here. Be careful handling that poison. These creatures are some of the deadliest in all of Harandar. This should be more than enough. I'll be careful with them. Wouldn't want to poison myself prematurely. I appreciate
prematurely.
Hero. Thank you, Hero.
Lion looks like he is getting worse.
I hope the water is as powerful as my mentor says it is. The strong poison of these creatures suggests I'm going to need it to survive the ritual. I am in your debt. I didn't think I'd get any help. My mentor only provides guidance. He says that is the way of the Shulka. Thanks to you, I have everything I need for the ritual. Will you continue on with me? I am heading for the cliffside overlooking the Rift of Olm to the northeast.
Quick rare check. I was going to fly up and check this one, but then I'm like, wait a minute. I don't need that one. Hello, Silk Crawler. I don't have you yet. All right. Let's go finish Sojourner of Harandar.
My claws are ready. I must complete the ritual. I am glad you came. Amarak is my Shulka mentor. He says your help is not strictly forbidden. I can use all I can get.
You may speak.
The next step is to locate the ritual site. It is different for each potential Shulka. Amarak says that I must open myself to the power of the rift. That some part of myself tied to this place will guide the way. All I can tell you is it hurts. Are you still with me? If Lion is to succeed as a Shulka, he must learn to disrupt the manifestations in the rift. Sometimes that means closing small tiers as they open. But most of the time, we simply slay the manifestations where we find them, so they do not become so numerous as to threaten the rest of Harandar. It is a never-ending responsibility each of us bears. It is why we are Shulka. This, of course, assumes that he survives the ritual, or even survives to find the ritual site.
Good lord. Oh. I didn't realize I needed to pull on it. Herp-a-derp-a-derp. A derp-a-derp-a-derp. Go get this other glowing moth down here. Nice, CK. Hell yeah. That's fair. I mean, grinding for a mount's never fun, so... You'd always go run Wrath. Try and get invincible again. Yeah, 1,000 essence. That's a lot. For sure. I mean, I've gotten 25 of the sky shards. I've killed 252 of the creatures. So it's about a 1 in 10 option. 1 in 10 collection rate. Well, I need to go speak with Enlian still. Oops. Yeah, only one drops.
Speak
yep.
Swiftly. I must complete the ritual to sever my connection with the goddess, or her disjointed song will make me lose my mind, die, or worse.
Yes, everything in the zone drops them, yeah. I'm not sure if stuff in rifts or dungeons do or not. Where'd you go, buddy? Well, I'm now missing your guide, but apparently that was all I needed to do, was find that one right there. Oh, it's because you can't be mounted. That's right. Zolomon is just one town and most of the mobs are elite. Gotcha. Unlock the option for what? Sorry. Oh, you have to do some side quests that won't open up initially, but they're up in this area. If you mouse over this mob, it'll tell you it's the Legend of Aln Shiran is the name of the quest line. Is the name of the quest line. That it won't be the first quest. Arendar. It's this one here. So you'll have to do ripple effects first, it looks like. Or something. I don't know. It says requires ripple effects. And of caves and cradles up to sow the seed level. So this one up to sow the seed. So, yep, just tons of stuff to do. A lot of the quests here are very much gated behind other quests. So you have to... I would suggest doing the story right away. Just do all of the story first. And then once you're done with the story, you can at that point you can go do the side quests, and you can start with this side quest and then work your way through it. You still need 500 of them, so you're going to be farming one way or another, no matter what.
Ask if you must.
This is the pivotal moment. Now, it is time to see if young Anlian will survive the ritual, or be consumed by the rift. You have done well for one who is not Shulka. Unfortunately, the Rift of All never rests. I think you'll be back. Anlian is about to drink the mixture of the poison and healing waters to begin the ritual. He will be unconscious and fighting for his life. The manifestations of the Rift can sense this, and they are gathering.
Oh.
Adventurer, you must place the wards and use their power to defend him while he severs his final connection to the goddess before her song drives him to madness.
Oh, dang. Dust Lord Steppers. Oh, that's for finding all the moths. Okay.
What did the roots bring?
Whatever happens next,
There
you've
we
proven
go.
you can be trusted.
You may speak.
Whatever happens, thank you for kindness, hero. And if the worst comes to pass, please let Chua know.
Work complete.
Speak quickly, quietly.
It is done. There is but one thing left to do once Anlian has recovered. But first, we should leave the rift immediately.
Walk quietly.
This is no place to linger. Foolish. Anlian is still weak from the ritual and not prepared. He has run off to confront Mortaka, the Sundered Echo. This is the final rite of all who would become Shulka. But it is usually only attempted after years of preparation.
You've learned.
Anlian will not survive, and in dying will only make Mortaka more powerful. Will you save him, adventurer?
Seems legit.
Your path leads here.
That thing. It is something straight out of a nightmare. The mark says it is ancient, and has the essence of all the Shulka it has killed. Can we defeat it?
Unstunnable, by the way. Yeah, CK, you have to finish other quests before you can unlock this one. That's why I suggested just doing the full story first. Doing all the story quests first. It'll unlock the ability to do all the side quests after that. That was close, sir. Very, very, very close. Wait, is what a daily, CK?
Yes. I know it was stupid, and I should be dead. I feel confused about surviving the ritual, but no longer being able to hear the goddess. I am sorry, hero. I shouldn't have done that. At least it is over. Now to apologize to Amarik, he is probably done with me. I don't know how to feel about losing my connection with Onhara. There is no more pain. I am not going mad. But there is a hole inside.
Go.
Does that make sense? Will you rejoin us back up on the cliff?
Yeah, getting to Renown 9 will certainly help you on the moths. For sure.
Speak swiftly.
I owe you a great debt, hero. At least now I can
Hey.
protect my people as I learn the ways of the Shulka. My only regret is being separated from Chua.
Very cool. The moths don't give rep, do they? Yo. I don't need this one, but I'll take them again. $183 ring? Sure. They do not. Okay, good to know. Okay. I think what we'll do is we will queue for a dungeon. I still have a... No, I don't. I've done all the... Only 2? Is there only 2? There must be. So we could do a specific dungeon. I only need these 3 so far. So I think we'll queue for those. Yeah, a 220 eye level plate item. It sells for 395,000 on the auction house. It might be listed for 395,000 on the auction house. I would be very surprised if it sold for that much. But you are right. People are insane. 100% just batshit insane. Where is this moth? Oh. Right in front of me. You can't... Maybe, CK. Is it like a blue or a purple or something? Or is it just a green plate item? Blue? Okay, well, at least that's a little bit better. Makes a little bit more sense. Where is Moth at? Good lord. Lottie Lod. Windrunner Spire, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. At least the game didn't disconnect me.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Oh, we're doing this. Huh? Where our tank pulls everything and can't keep up. with the aggro. Love it. God, I hate people. Okay.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family.
Of course, he's just going to run down here.
The gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh my god, I hate people so much. Why do people have to be like this? So Harinar, you're probably gonna have to take the portal that's outside in Eversong Woods again. If you left already. It should be that by that first town you go to in Eversong. Yeah, there will eventually be a portal in Silvermoon City, but not until you've done basically the whole storyline first. Oh yeah, this one, Stormy? I'm hating it so far, but that's because I hate the tank. Kind of a jerkbag. He's one of the ones that has to gather literally as much as he can, or he feels inadequate, I guess. And he's only 86. Oh, I'm sure with followers, it's probably not bad at all, Hellgate, because you can actually, you know, control the pace and stuff. And they don't pull 17 mobs or 17 groups at once. They, you know, pull responsibly and stuff. Weird.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Barisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I mean, even when you let them lead, they only pull one group at a time, Hellgate. Which makes them so much less chaotic and so much less stupid. People do this where they pull as many as they can possibly get just because they think it makes the dungeon way faster. And it sometimes does, but it also stresses out your healer massively.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Ember Dawn, huh? Except the hunter bounces into the other groups. Yeah, definitely that. No, you're just gonna leave that right there, huh? Thanks, bud. Hey, someone that actually, like, figured out what to do. I don't think I'm going to make 89 tonight.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her
Boo.
family was threatened. Come, let's find the next.
And now the Demon Hunter's asking for a repair bot. The tank. Ooh, Christ.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
God, I hate people. So much. For real, CK.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
What level is our other paladin? 84, damn. He's doing twice my damage. I wonder if that's a level scaling thing. He has a 167 weapon. Is that crafted? Starlight crafted? That's Starlight crafted is like capped gear from last expansion, isn't it?
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Oops. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. Got it. Broken bond damage done increased by 100%. Damn. Womp
Sylvanas
womp.
was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Hmm.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Alright, I'm gonna thin out the icons on my map. Yeah, it's a good way to do that for sure. I don't know, Hellgate. Honestly. Are you talking about the big list of events, like the world events and stuff like that, that are at the very bottom? I imagine there's probably a way to turn those off. Just to turn them off, period. I don't know if there's a way to limit them or not. Yeah, I would think it would be in the settings somewhere.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Was able to uncheck it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be in the settings or filters or something. Yeah. So glad you found it. I thought about doing that on my Khalils at the end of TWW, but then I also just realized that it really didn't matter that much because we were ending the expansion, so I wasn't sure how many events there would be. Anyways, in midnight. Oh, yeah, you're gonna drag him right through the group, huh? Cool deal. Ravage. I like chasing that mage. For sure. Man.
One last task remains.
Am I going to get any loot in here?
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me.
Aww.
The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Leave this place.
Why are the arrows staying there? They blow up, don't they? Hmm. Probably supposed to use those to clear out the arrows, aren't we? There we go.
At last, spirits that linger within
Everyone
these halls
doing
have found
kneading on it.
I hope that one day
No loot.
my sisters will be able to do the same.
Not even the
As for myself,
Silver Moon training
I shall
dummy.
fill these halls with music
Oh, it actually looks
until
kind of
they
cool.
return home. Thank you, champions. Let my songs calm.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same. As for
I
myself,
don't know why I did that.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Michael, how's it going, man? Oh my god, did I miss your message? I missed your message. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know if you're still here or not, but damn. There be this. There it is. All right. Well, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. I think I'm probably going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to go get some food. And generally probably relax for a little while. Before I come back and farm all the glowing moths that are up. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, yeah, Michael. Tanks are always going to pull too much. I got this, guys. I don't got this, but I got the achievement, which is the important part that I was going for. Jesus, there's still so many achievements left for in here. Oh my god. Be good, bud. Thanks for murdering me. Right on, Michael. Right on. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to stop for now. As always, if you enjoy this kind of content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Let me know what you think in the comments. Feel free to backseat, etc. Follow if you're on Twitch. Be a great help. Sub if you're on YouTube. Also great help. I will be back on Tuesday for the normal stream time, 6 p.m. I hope everyone has a wonderful day, evening, or morning, wherever you happen to be. And I will catch you on Tuesday. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Bye.